I didn't play it until the Wii Virtual Console as well.
Really? Well,
Yes.
the thing is, I actually did have the physical copy of it, like, you know, the golden cartridge, but we didn't have like the red memory pack thing that goes. Is what you're supposed to have to play it. We never got to play it.
Ah, rip.
Then you know what the stupid thing was? It was only used for 2 games: Majora's Mask and Donkey Kong Country. It was never used for any other game. So it was like, what's the point?
Yeah, I get that.
Like I said, I didn't play it until I got to the Wii Virtual Console. And then the thing is, I didn't like it at first because I only went straight through it. I didn't play any of the side quests.
Oof.
I mean, little to no side quests. And I got to it like, oh, this wasn't as fun as I thought it was. Then I watched Nintendo Capri Sun's Let's Play of it. It's all how he did all the side quests. I'm like, okay, I was playing it the wrong way. So I started doing all the side quests, and it became one of my favorite Legend of Zelda games.
Mm-hmm.
Take a dump in the toilet, flush it when you finish. I will never forget that fucking song. I will never forget it. So look, I might as well. I'll ask you when we're on stream and shit.
We're already on stream.
Already know. I'll ask you then. When we finish with the game, do you want to go to
Yes.
Majora's Mask, or do you want, or do you,
I knew where you're going with that, and I knew what you were gonna ask a mile away.
I was gonna ask you if Majora's Mask or Twilight Princess, go straight to Twilight Princess fast, but I guess Majora's Mask will be next then.
I mean, I could do Twilight Princess, but I think I don't know if you want to go in order.
No, we might as well just go in order. Just like that way. See, talk about our experiences while we're playing it and stuff like that, and it'll be fun to see like how it's like when we both played the game.
Have you ever? Now I always keep thinking about this, but I never actually done it. Have you ever thought of like playing like 100%ed Majora's Mask, right? But
Yes.
then scheduling everything so that you would complete the most amount of side quests in a single run, while also completing the dungeon's bosses because there's a teleporter, and then beating the game.
Yes.
Is that possible to do?
There's only a few side quests that you can't do because it affects another side quest.
Oh yeah, wait. Oh god, which one?
You can't save the old lady from being robbed. If you save her from being robbed, the freaking robber dude does not ever show up on Cafe's on Cafe's side quest.
Ah, fair enough. Right.
Never appears. So you can't ever do that one. So it's a sacrifice that you have to just like let the lady get robbed, I guess.
Like, yeah, that's what I was wondering, but I could never think of like what would conflict schedules and stuff, and I realized, and then now you tell me this, and it's like, yeah, okay, yeah.
There's probably more. But I think that's the main one that I could think of.
I just always thought of it as like, you know, that I always thought like maybe that's what Link did. Maybe that was the final run. Link like doing as many side quests and then finishing it off.
But I think I got that because of Nintendo Capri Sun, because he said it just doesn't feel right finishing the game without doing like making the world as best, leaving the world as best you can.
Oh yeah. Saving the world as best you can.
But I still remember when he first received the freaking the hug from Crimea. I was like, damn man, look at him, his face all over the boobs.
You know, honestly, that would be you.
That would be me. And fun fact, in the Spanish
Oh
Spanish
no,
version,
I remember this. You told me this before. It
Yes.
made you feel.
We might as well repeat again. I'll
Yeah,
wait
go for
until people to join. I'll repeat again. In the Spanish version, when Link gets hugged, instead of saying you feel all warm and fuzzy inside, he says you feel hot and sweaty. You can get used to this. Like,
Link. Something's something's long and hard, and it ain't the Master Sword.
It's definitely not the bigger round sword. Okay.
Oh my god.
Let's head back to Guru Valley.
Hi Danny, hang on. We're still waiting for it. I just wanted to hear the Temple of Time music. Danny's in the chat though.
Momento español.
Dude, but that's the thing that's so cool.
In the Spanish dub, Link actually thinks that like you feel all warm and sweaty.
Instead of you feel all warm and nice.
Warm and sweaty instead, like you feel all warm and fuzzy in this English dub, in the English version. It's amazing.
So I think I already talked about Thousand Year Door that had some Spanish changes. I don't know any others though.
Yes, like how that one chick is actually a dude, used to be a dude, or still is a dude. I forgot. Is she
Vivian.
still a dude? She's still a dude, or is she like a dude that you turn into a chick?
I don't remember. I have to watch that video again.
I forget which. Like I don't, like I said, I like I don't even.
It might have been it might have been the final one as a boy.
He's still a boy, just more.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like I don't know. I find it kind of weird because she got some big old tetas for what she is.
Well, I mean,
want to think that she's a boy.
They're not exactly human, so anatomy might be different.
You got that right. You got that right.
They're not exactly human. Plus, like, I think
Cachito.
Oh, hi Cachito, you're here too. We were talking Thousand Door, the Shadow Sirens. She's the one who wanted to add in the 3 shadow cuties or lovelies or something like that.
Yes.
And then the other one,
she kept on being picked on by her sisters and shit.
Which might make sense if she's like, because bullying happens a lot if you're trying to, you know.
How do you say the word?
Sure.
Whatever. Like, we all know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. I don't know the word either. Transition is probably just
there you go.
the
Transition.
normal word.
Transition and shit. Yeah. I remember Nia, who had a hard time expressing that she was trans. It's like, girl, don't be afraid. Like we ain't no bigots here.
Oh, Nia, yeah, but everyone's afraid. Even Sylvie is as well.
Yeah, it's an understandable fear. It's a very
now with Sylvie here, we have now Nia and Sylvie that are both the same, unless someone else is keeping the secret.
Oh, I didn't know Sylvie was.
Yeah, Sylvie is. Okay, okay. So the thing is, if we ever get in VC with her, when you hear her, it's definitely gonna be like, oh yeah, that's definitely a girl, like just by voice, maybe. At least that's what I got. But then, like, we were playing TF2 earlier, and she all of a sudden did her normal voice, and it's like, holy crap, that must have taken years of voice training.
No, it must have. I mean, it takes a lot to change your voice around.
And of course, here I am wanting to just sound like a lolly. Yeah, something like that, you know. All right.
Yeah.
Game time. Now it's switched. We are all good.
Okay, now let's take the ruby. Let's take the sapphire, the ruby, and the emerald, and sell it for money.
Oh, that yeah. We need to teleport towards the Gerudo base.
There's no easy. So the fastest way is to teleport to the water temple. Then ride the horse from there.
Okay. How do you play the Water Temple song again? I don't know these songs as well as the Majora's Mask ones. Oops. I don't know why. Actually, no, I kind of know why.
I swear, all these like I said, it's I understand why they did the strongest story in Majora's Mask. I like it, but I just like the original ones mostly because I just love the music. Music mostly.
Game is a little too loud on audio. I'm gonna lower it down just a little bit.
Go ahead.
Yeah, no, the Song of Storms was to just make one song and not have to make many that was just warps.
Song of Soaring.
Yeah, because the development team was rushed and everything.
Yes,
you know?
yes.
And man, do I miss having the bunny ears / the Goron mask.
Indeed. But you still got Epona.
That's true. Or not. I mean, I'm just gonna walk there.
Run! Here comes the way.
I'm on the way.
The way. God damn it! I only know that fucking song because of Ice Age.
Is that where? Oh man, it's been years since I watched Ice Age. It was still a weird movie then, and I bet it's still a weird movie now.
It is. And I
remember
can
like damage while you. Oh my god, you can.
Yes. I was hoping you would do that.
I see you walking towards. I was like, wait. Can she deal damage even if I'm not on it?
This is the only game where she does like legit damage where she could kill enemies. And
no. She can do it in Breath of the Wild.
I mean, yes, you can damage, but you can't really outright kill.
You can kill foxes.
Yes, yeah, but like enemies is just
that's fair.
Story.
I mean
the
this is
Twilight
also not a big enemy.
True, true, true.
Over annoyance. I mean, have you seen horses like stepping and kicking? They're pretty powerful.
Yes, bro. Have you seen that story where this lady got kicked by a horse in the leg? The kick was so powerful it ripped her muscle ligaments off her bones.
Yeah, it's pretty scary how sometimes fragile, but also durable. I think the craziest thing is how like not when a person is that fragile, but when they're actually durable to endure it.
Over here.
What?
Stop right here and jump to the right. Jump off to the right side. As close to the waterfall as you can.
Alright, like right here.
Jump down
I
to the
live a
closest to the
full
waterfall you
life.
I still want to touch cities though.
Hang on, can I equip the iron boots?
Can, but there's really no point here.
I just want to know if that prevents me from the current.
You should, but you're gonna have to like swim up and grab onto that platform.
If you start choking, take off those boots. No. There's a ladder?
Nope. It's actually a faster way though. Just get on the platform and you don't even have to climb the ladder. Trust me.
Too bad, I'm climbing the ladder.
Alright, fine then.
Hang on, someone did a thing. Ah, Shirox is hosting. Thank you, Shirox. Show
Me sideways, right?
I'm gonna turn your volume up too.
But
Well, streaming? Oh, wouldn't that be a raid then? Oh well.
actually, we got raided.
Piece of heart. Very nice.
Indeed, and that's a full one. And there's actually one more heart piece around here, but go jump to the platform and you'll get it. I think it was.
Oh wait, was Shirox playing Moemon? Danny said Goemon, but I was like, that doesn't sound right. Was it? Oh no, it was.
Moemon, shit. I remember when I might live around. Antron talked about Moemon.
Yep.
He's like,
To be suspected, it was Goemon. Okay, hang on. I want to look this up because I just want to know what it is.
but Moemon. I'm gonna have to look that up for myself. Hold up.
Oh wait, it's it's not Pokemon at all. It's a completely different game. I know this series.
Oh, that game series. Oh, okay, that like the weird ninja
I
shit.
thought it was something like Pokemon because of that ending. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay,
Okay.
so write this and it should take you to another. Write that and it should take you to another heart piece.
All right. Oh,
It's gonna be on a little platform.
I got a ruby.
You got a rupee. Got another rupee. Now it should take you to the next heart piece. It should be like a platform right here. You should jump on.
Or
it doesn't.
not.
Use your hookshot. Look around. There should be like a box you should be able to grab onto.
Can't believe the Mii costume was so popular. It got a whole series. I bet. I mean, that's the thing with Smash is that they're so like.
Look up.
That's what makes Smash so important to people, is that it's how they discover a new series instead of, I don't know, just looking at the Nintendo library.
Yeah. Oh, look over there. Look up over there. The water's going.
Oh. I hope you know saying look over there gives me no help.
Fine.
No, nothing. I can't see anything.
You're gonna have to go back up there again. And
is it those things? There's some like little cups looking.
Yes.
It doesn't reach me.
Go up.
It doesn't put me at high enough though. That's weird.
Oh, I guess it only takes you to that one heart piece.
Ooh, special animation.
Indeed.
I think. Let's see. Other than DLC.
Go ahead.
Other than DLC like costume and stuff, I think a lot of people complain. It's like, oh, why did Nintendo put these like silly Mii costumes when they could put something like, you know, from other series? And it's like, well, it's to show that they exist.
Yes.
It's like, what do you want?
People should be happy that they're getting that the game franchise is getting some sort of representation. Like I said, man, people are way too freaking hold on, entitled when it comes to Smash reveals.
Yeah.
Holy crap, man! They're like super entitled. Like you saw the freaking ad, the freaking salt mine that came out when Fire and Mythic came out.
Oh, there's always salt mines, man. I think that's how we get salt in the first place. All right, hold on.
You're telling me, man. Come on, do it. I love doing that when I was a kid. Like look, and then one of the samples I had was like in one of the servers. It was Deba, Deda. You know Deda, right?
Data. Oh yeah, isn't it
One with the-
chained?
Yeah, chain ton.
Yeah. Okay.
He talked about how he didn't really like. He didn't like how he didn't like the Pyro Method being represented. Blah blah blah. It could like different characters could be in. And I asked, do you even play Smash? It's like no, but still like.
Yep.
Why do you even complain? Like you don't even play the game.
Uh-huh. Because people
He
just
got
want
mad.
people just want their favorite series to be represented in Smash.
I don't know, man. Like, it's one thing when you play, it's another thing when you don't even play the game at all. I'm like,
Well, the thing
what
is,
do you have
it's
to
like
complain about?
when it's about specifically like whatchamacall, um a big franchise where literally the gimmick is that there's all these different characters from all these different series and third party is also being allowed. It's like your dream is to have your favorite characters in them.
And that's fine, but like I said, this is my argument against
Yep, there's
that.
the crate.
You should be able to use a hook shot from here. But my argument against that is, oh yeah, now that you have the silver gauntlets, you can actually pick up silver rocks.
Can I drop that? That looks like a broken texture. I don't think I'm supposed to stand on it.
You can jump on that, actually. You can jump on that.
That looks broken though. This looks like a broken texture. It feels like off bounds.
It kind of does.
Oh, I can't move.
Yeah, you can throw it.
So anyway, guys, how you doing? We're just gonna stare at Link carrying this boulder.
Yep, it's the entire thing.
Ah, damn it, Link! I didn't mean. I might have been pressing the C button that did it.
Yeah, the mirror shield can't reflect projectiles like that. You have to use your normal shield.
Really?
Just shoot it with your hook shot.
That's weird. The hook shot reflects too.
Oh no, you can just shoot it with the hook shot.
I don't want to be cool though.
Well, they gotta give their normal shield some sort of utility after you get the mirror shield.
I guess, but then they could just do what Jorus Max did and just completely remove it. But I guess they wouldn't like the upgrade screen anyway.
Yeah. But like I said, but like my argument for those people is like, look, this game at base had 75 characters plus. You're telling me there's not a single one you like? That adding a character will make or break a game that has 70 plus characters? You know how entitled you freaking sound?
What? Why is the rock back? I came out of that.
It just comes back.
That's so weird.
It just comes back. Yeah, that's my argument there. And like seriously, if there's not a single character in that 70 plus character roster that you don't like, why do you even complain? Why are you even playing the game?
Yeah. One thing too is that like for a person like me, so I don't know if you guys do the same thing, but when it comes to me playing a game like Smash with a ton of characters and everything, I want to play as all of them, which is why in that tournament that Chair invited me to, I played as a random. And I think some of the
Go ahead.
some of the people were probably like even confused that there was this guy that just played random was like, do you want to lose? And it's like, no,
it's like you were just there for fun.
I was there for fun. Opponent, where are you? Oh, there you are.
You just popped in out of nowhere.
But I play random just because of how like I get to basically play as every character. You know, I'm not stuck to a main. I do this to Splatoon 2, kinda. I would play. So I'm really happy they added this. In Splatoon 2, when they added Callie back to, you can talk to them both. She will give a random weapon for you to. She would be like, fortune telling says you should play this weapon. And I was like, great! I can actually play with random weapons now every single day.
Oh yeah.
So I love that kind of stuff. So now I can try all the weapons unless I really, really don't like it. But that's the thing with games with options. I want to play with all the options, not just some of the options, or even just one of the options.
Yes.
I get that you have to practice with a character to really get the full extent, but I think it makes more sense personally if you have to also play the other characters to know how they counter your character.
Yes.
Like, okay, I played a lot of shooter. Okay, in Splatoon back then, I normally only played the shooter class weapons. I didn't really play like any of the other gimmicks like rollers or brushes or anything like that or blasters because I thought like, well, I want to shoot fast. I don't want to be slow. But I only got better when I eventually played those other classes because now I know their weaknesses and strengths.
There you go. It's
And
always good to know the weaknesses and strengths of your enemy.
And that's why thinking of playing Smash is gonna be so rough because it's like I have to remember these 70-something characters. Like, why? That seems such a pain.
Well, the good thing is like people rarely like there's only like well I mean technically Smash Ultimate has the highest count of high tier characters in the franchise, but still there's not as much as you think. It's still possible to remember. Like people might come in with like a completely like left ball character, and that's what sometimes underdogs win because people just don't know the matchup.
Or
that's what's great about it.
Or just something stupid happens, like the person gets overconfident and does the dickish move.
Welcome to the Guru training ground. I think you have to play the Song of Storms there.
Oh, there's an eye behind me.
I was hoping you would see it by doing that. You let it.
Wow. That did nothing. Oh, that's a big fairy.
Yeah, and if you grab it, you'll get a full magic meter.
Ark, I'm good for now. My magic meter is pretty much full. Almost full.
Yeah, but I guess there, why not get it?
Let's save it for another time. I might need it later. Who knows? I just hope it doesn't I hope it doesn't despawn because I just spawned it. It does. Damn. Oh well.
Yes.
What are the enemies? No, those are the enemies.
Alphos.
Oh, this is quicksand.
Yes. Yeah. Be careful.
Yes. There we go. Okay, not as bad as I thought.
No, there's a couple things you're gonna have to like figure out yourself.
And now you're leaving me in the dust. Now are you? Joseph
Might as
White.
well, I guess.
They're rubies. Ah, fuck. I have a bad feeling about this. Yep, that's that bad feeling.
It is.
So, we said this before we started the stream, but you want to talk about titties?
Yes.
Oh, there's a floor master too.
Yeah, there's wall masters here. You have to be careful.
Okay. But yeah. So tell us about the the scientific thing. I almost ran into that again.
There's not much to say about the science. Like titties are big. The bigger they are, the more attractive they can become.
The more character.
More attractive.
Oh, the more attractive.
More alluring they become. Like you seen that one drawing I posted in your server, right?
Yeah.
Of the cow chick in the towel.
Mhm.
Yes, that's a big titty. That's the same artist who did that one drawing of
But girls are attractive no matter their boob size.
True, but bigger titties does add to that lore.
No, god damn it, I missed one. Where? Also, Kachito, Cody, have you ever made an alt skin tone drawing? Not that I remember. I might have. Also,
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't remember. I might have, but I can't recall. Like something like a tan? I don't think so. I have. But like, if you're saying, wait, without the one can be defined by impossible mysteries. Okay, so specifically, like, if you mean making a character and then drawing an alt skin tone, like on the same picture but just different skin, then no. But I have drawn in like darker skin tones before.
Yeah, like my avatar and my OC are both have dark skin tones. Like changing the skin tone from like the original character, I haven't done that, no.
I like how just doing something like that is like somehow an act of war.
Well, the thing is, it's not an act of war until. Well, it depends. If you're changing something and you say,
okay, yeah, if you say
that becomes
yes,
an act of war. But when you change the skin color of a dark skin character and make them just like lighter skin, then holy shit, you best be prepared.
yeah, I mean, no one's gonna stop you from doing it. No one's gonna stop you from doing it, but people are gonna get really mad at you.
Even though people on the other side do that all the time with white characters.
Mm-hmm. I meant like Cherno to Chancherno art. I'm surprised I never did do that. I'm surprised I never drew Tien Chuno. I felt like I did once.
I might do a Tan Letty in the future because I have a drawing. I have a picture saved of Tan Letty and like pretty good tan.
I still think the idea of Tan Chuno is kind of funny because it's like
it really is.
She's an ice fairy who melts. She literally melts at heat, and then to get a tan, you have to be in the sunlight. So
he only did it because he likes the concept of just having Cherno being tan.
So if Cherno can have a tan, why not Letty, right?
Indeed. Tell you right now, you have the right idea.
Strong iron bars are blocking the door. You can't open them with your hands.
Because you have the right idea with the eye.
Oh. It is an item, I bet. Nothing up here. Oh, there it is. The other time the eye is being used. You lied to me, Ark. You lied to me.
Wait, did I say it wasn't going to be used?
Wait, what's this door then? Oh, wait.
Leads to a different room.
Oh, well, it's
I say come back to this room. I say come back to this room when you do that other one.
Mm-hmm. Finally, waifu on screen. Am I really your wife?
I mean, your YouTuber avatar is a pretty nice looking girl with nice old titties.
Shipping when? Oh fuck! Oh shoot! I didn't. Okay, that stunned it, but that didn't do what I thought it was going to do.
We use a fire arrow instead.
But she's static. What? No, she's moving.
What? Yeah, she's moosey. I can see her eyes moving.
Mm-hmm.
If he jumps,
it can't blink though. I haven't. I couldn't make that in. Did you know that every year 1 out of every 5 people is a victim of a crime in the United States? Thanks, Aya. I'll be sleeping well tonight.
Yeah, gracias, Aya.
False. To be fair, Aya does post false information. I had that confirmed by Chair. Like, you know the what's that guy called? The guy who cheated a world record of a game, of his racer game. Like, Aya says that he's the world record of that, but it's now considered illegitimate.
Yeah.
Good thing I live in the very safe country of Mexico. Thanks, game. Thanks very much, game. Also keep in mind that this is supposed to be the training for these these thieves or the Gerudos, and it's like, it seems more mean than anything. Todd Rogers, yeah, that's his name.
You have to watch out for things. Also, notice there's notice how the treasure chests are in those holes.
Yeah, there's one here too. Wow, this dungeon actually uses the Leds of Eye a lot.
Yep, there you go.
Also, he wasted 200 rubies.
Back on Tetas, like that one drawing of Santa Megami I commissioned from that guy is like probably my favorite drawing, like the favorite drawing of her tits.
I fell for it again.
Yes, you did. You could explode it, you know that, right?
I know that.
Or hit it with a
Shush.
hammer.
A hammer?
You can just smash it in with a hammer.
Oh yeah, I can't do that. I mean, there's really no point now, but revenge. Anyway.
Indeed. But like I said, that is my favorite drawing of her because that is like because it has like my favorite like head size on her. It's just perfect, pretty much. What I consider perfect on her.
But also,
seen it,
it's
right?
like Megumin isn't supposed to have titties, but you gave her titties, so that's a crime.
I didn't give her titties.
Oh,
Oh, you're
wait.
talking to Megumin. I'm talking about Santa Megumi.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I thought I heard Megumin.
No, the
also.
one you here. I'll repost it on.
Why did I
the
sing a
DMs
song of
again.
Storms? This wasn't a song I wanted to sing.
There you go. I'll repost it back in your Discord and show you which one I'm talking about again.
Okay. Also, Summer is back, which sucks. Blink, what the
Really spring,
fuck?
but yeah. Also,
Excuse
there's
me?
a door up there. Remember?
I mean, I know there's a door there, but
know.
like, that was weird.
I know. I saw. He spazzed out a bit.
Okay, that was worth it.
About that. I
Okay, that was worth it. That was worth it. That was so worth it.
I didn't know about that. I really didn't.
Okay, also Ark, this is still, you know, a totally quote-unquote legit copy. So I don't know if that could be replicated in an actual one.
It might be. Also, I sent the pictures.
Oh, yeah, let me see really quick. I kind of want to get better at drawing. Well,
Same here.
yeah, draw more.
Just draw more.
Your drawers are cute. Oh yeah, big old titties.
That's like the perfect size for her, and I love it.
It's still it's actually pretty big for what I consider like anime boob size, but you know,
Yeah,
no complaint.
but that's what I like about him.
Oh, wow, I was missing the entire time.
Yes, you were. It's a good thing you get the big.
There you go. Tayumika are so much better than the smoking girls on it. Oh wait, I just realized what I did. Oh, never mind, I lived.
And speaking of, like, I don't know how you didn't get burned when you were like just in there like that.
Nintendo logic.
Indeed. But like I said, whenever I commission somebody, I say this is like the body type I want her. I always send this as the figure I want her in.
You could also just say the cup size.
Yeah, but I don't know cup size.
Oh well, we were talking about boobs, are we? Time for you to learn, motherfucker.
Teach me them, motherfucker.
Go look them up right
Look
now.
on the other side.
Go look
on
for.
the other side.
Oh what? There's more. Okay, while I do this, go look up the cup sizes. And try to
just look around and then just remember. I say pretty much remember this area. Just look around.
Oh, that's cool. The glow from the fire disappears because it's another layer.
Yes.
But yeah, go look up.
And you
cup
had
sizes.
the right. All this in mind, and you had the right idea by using the eyes and the lens of truth. I say look around with it and see what's different.
Oh, I cannot look around with the. I'm turning it off and on though. That's the thing.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Okay, wait. That path is gone. Yeah. Okay. That the only thing?
Might be. Okay, I remember what G cup. Like her bra size is about a J cup.
Jay, Jesus. You really like them that big, huh?
Indeed. Like I said, but I don't discriminate. If the girl is cute and all, and she got like about a B or a C cup, hey, I'm down for that.
At least that didn't hurt me.
Yes.
I wonder if you would try to actually like find a J cup girl.
I mean, they exist out there, and if I have a chance, then hell yeah, why wouldn't I?
They are real.
They're real, and if I have a chance, which I don't, unfortunately, but if I do, why wouldn't I go after that?
It, hold on me for being a little bit metaphorical here for a second. It's gonna be kind of weird, but I always thought it was like for a while it was like, man, it sucks that we can't like have everything the way we want it to, right? But then I started thinking, well, if we have everything that we want, wouldn't that make the things that is random and we don't have control over less special?
Yes.
Like things that are random are more special than things that you chose yourself. That's actually kind of like the reason why I really love like I guess specifically Minecraft, like as in how should I put it, as like just randomly generating a world and just trying to live with it instead of like downloading a map or using a seed.
Yep.
Yep, there it is.
I mean, yeah, it's like having those kind of surprises is great.
Yeah, I mean, it's some things like, you know, having the girl with the cup size you like, it's definitely hard to come by. But it's
hard
also
to come by, and if it happens, then hell, what a great surprise! Because for me, and the bigger surprise will be if she wants to go out with me. That would be even greater surprise.
But I think like the thing that bothers me a lot is like if you do get what you want, it makes me actually feel worse because it's like I don't think I deserve this, you know.
And that's my mindset as well. Like if I do find a girl like that, and she does like me, it makes you think, do I really do deserve this girl at all?
Yeah, that's the thing with wants and needs. It's like, especially if you want to be like the humble type of person, you know, not taking everything for granted and everything. It just puts you in the spotlight of just like, I don't know if I really, you know, deserve this.
And I guess it's more. It's maybe I think it's more of my self esteem. I guess for me, anyways.
Yeah. Self-esteem, but I think it's also, for me, it's more like, why are you hovering there, Navi?
Okay, it's pretty dumb here. I'll let you explore for a bit.
Wait, hang on. I know why Navi's there. Wait, the song?
See if you actually, yes, it has to do with the song, actually.
Okay.
It's not the songs you're thinking of. It's a song it's another song. It does not give you any hint for that song other than, it does not give you a hint. It's really dumb.
Okay.
What song makes things appear and disappear?
My other guess is Zelda's song. Wait, do I have to hear the jingle or do I just play it?
No, you just play it.
Okay. But it's always that of like, do I really, you know, need this? That goes into like buying things as well. Even no, okay. Like it's always like, should I buy this? Should I not? Do I really need this? I can go buy without it. All that kind of stuff.
Well, with that kind of mindset is different. But like
no, I don't want to talk to Saria.
When it comes to girls like that, like it's a different. I think it's more of a different story, different like type of attitude. I guess if you want to say.
The weird thing
when you buy stuff like it's like when you're buying stuff, it's like, do I deserve to buy this? Like because you obviously you do because you have the right amount of you have the right money for it.
And it's for you, but if it's someone else,
yes, it's for you. But when it's like when you try to get someone else, it's like, do I really deserve this kind of person? That's what makes it different.
Also, and this might sound hard to come by, but being someone who's been shut in for quite a while, it's like, do I even deserve people in the end? Because then it's like you've been such a shut-in for so long that it's like, how do I even take care of a person?
It happens. Like me, I wasn't a person you shut in. I'm like half extroverted and introverted. More extroverted than anything. I do like being alone sometimes. But my problem is that I always told myself back when I was in 8th grade. I ain't work like since I didn't want to have my stand. I didn't want my hopes up because whenever I have my hopes up, they just fall crashing down. I always told myself, nah, man, you ain't good enough for no chick. Don't even try.
See, well, that's right now for me.
But the thing is, I've been telling myself that for years.
That's
to the point where even now that I've lost some of the weight, I still can't see myself good enough for any chick right now.
Oh wait, I didn't make it. Damn it.
No. And it's
ah, damn it. Okay, but yeah, same here. It's all been like, I don't know. I've been shut in for like 2 years now. It's kind of weird to think that like I look at these like, you know, neat and otaku like we posts, and I'm just like, aha, I'm not like them. And then realizing I spent 2 years doing nothing. It's like, oh god, this is me.
Oh God, I have become the meme.
And no, I've become the type of person I hate. Like I didn't think Omori would relate to me as much as I thought it did. But then like I thought of the experience and like the type of person, and I was just like, shit, this is me.
Like I said, you best use that song, whatever to appear, whatever that's with Navi flying
Okay,
over.
what's the song?
The song of time.
How did I not try that yet?
The question is, how are you supposed to know?
Well, because there's no symbol. There's no symbol.
There's no symbol. Like there's no symbol or anything anything else that tells you that you need to use a song of time here. So how the fuck are you supposed to know that? And thing is, another question. This is the Gerudo training ground. How does the Gerudos get through this?
Yeah.
Without the song of time.
Oh, the question shall never be answered. I don't know why I jumped into this platform. I could have just jumped into the other one.
Yep. Better hurry though. That fire will get up again. We did it.
Yay! Now I'm stuck here.
Or you can use the hook shot.
Or that also does it.
Now it resets again. Just kidding. No, it doesn't reset again.
Because I already collected all that.
It.
You can't get me twice. Alright.
I didn't even get you the first time. I just told you. This is the first time I tried to trick you.
Now listen here.
Yes?
Taking no sass from you.
But you will though.
So to acquire hidden treasure, you must strive to attain keys hidden in each chamber. Oh, and they tell us now? That's kind of mean. Oh well.
Yes. Actually, you can't. You are able to open all these doors. You have to find all the keys though.
So I had to remember which door was lower.
Not open them yet. And I suggest not opening them yet. Just I put your can in here and then head back to that one door. That one entrance I'm in.
Okay. So we'll do this later.
There's actually a text here. Like when you open up a box, read if you get a green ruby, read what it says. It's actually hilarious what it says.
Oh, okay. But we're doing that later, right?
Later, yes, later.
Okay. I was like, oh, are you telling me to go open a door to see what the green ruby is?
There's still another room in there you need to go through.
Okay, well, I know how to defeat one really fast. Guess what? I missed. Cool, I killed one without even looking at him.
Yeah, these. What you notice, like one thing strange about these dinosaurs that are, especially compared to the ones in Majora's Mask, or at least these motherfuckers don't breathe fire, unlike the ones in Majora's Mask.
It's weird. I mean, I guess I could have also just stayed long enough to see if they could, but then again, they also have swords.
They never breathe fire in this version. I guess you have to learn the hard way.
The hard way. I want the boob way. How did that count?
The squishy way. In the soft, squishy way.
The soft, squishy way. Getting these hearts is gonna be I'm gonna go on a negative streak here.
Negative net loss. Oh yeah, go back to that one room with the lava. There's still another room in there you didn't go through.
And oh, there was.
Yes, remember you grab all those rupees and it opened up that one door on that where the.
Ah, I didn't see that. I somehow didn't see that.
And you jumped to the lava.
Shut up! I know what I did.
But you don't.
I know what I'm doing.
Oh, you don't.
I played this game before, right?
Oh, you have it.
Shit, you caught me there.
I played Majora's Mask. That's kind of the same. Yes, but it's still a different game, dipshit.
Collect the underwater gems. Why do you also have? Okay. If it's underwater, then I'm guessing boots time.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to remove the stones though, and I suggest not doing it on top of them because it won't work. You have to move it like on the side.
Damn, I wanted to do that.
It would have been cool, but they won't let you do that.
There you go.
There we go.
Might I suggest also about titty that flat titty is just as good, and I like that little I like in Lucky Star, it was like flat girls are I forgot what she said, a rare symbol or a status or something. I forgot what she called it.
Oh yeah, Lucky
Isn't
Star.
flat kind of
Lucky Star is a classic.
isn't flat kind of boring though? I mean honestly, oh, it all shoot the water moves.
Yeah, there's a current.
Okay, I just got one.
You know what? I guess Jed, he's kind of right. That titty can be boring because not much you can do with flat titty.
Mm-hmm. But you really can't help genetics.
Can't really help genetics, and I'm not saying
And
there's
that's
nothing
why
wrong with flat titty. I'm just saying that flat titty is not as fun as big titty.
But also,
Or even
like
medium-sized
that's what toys are for. Like like there's toys for like breasts and stuff that you can just play around with. Please,
I guess.
can I backflip? Yeah, oh, I can. Link, please. I hear noise from the background. Why is that happening?
Yeah, I don't know what that was. That's coming from, I think they came from your side.
Yeah, it is definitely my side. There's commotion going on. So let me get this really quick. And that is not all of them.
Nope.
There we go. Cool. I'm gonna go check out what the commotion is. So I'll leave you for just a sec. I'll put this on break just in case, and I'll be back in just a bit.
Good. But back on the titty concept. Yes, you can help with genetics, and there's nothing wrong with flat titty. But like you said, Gachito, flat is boring. There's really not much you can do with flat. While with big, even medium-sized titties, you can do a lot. I don't know, man. This is like I always had like I don't know. I think I told the story last time, but like when I was a kid, and stuff, my other brother always brought like a girl every other week. He was a fucking gigolo or a male whore. He just cheated on every single girl he'd been out with, every single one. And every time he brought a new girl around, they always gave me a hug, and I was just the right height, and I was still cute and chubby, not just ugly and chubby enough to receive hugs, and I was at the right height to get like booby hugs, and it was great. It's probably the same thing why I really like One Shota. So there's that. I guess I just mostly because I miss receiving those kind of hugs, I guess. So how y'all been? How's your Easter been in Toso? And if you don't celebrate, that's fine. It's still have a nice Easter and all that, but you know what I mean. What'd you do today? That's awesome! Happy birthday to your dad. What you guys had to eat?
I am back. I've returned.
We're just having a conversation. We're having a conversation about boobies and stuff.
That's fair.
Ooh, chile rellenos. Oh my god, oh, me encanta chile rellenos.
How does that relate to boobs?
Oh no, like we were talking about boobs. Then I asked her how was your day, and then it just go off to chile rellenos. Oh man, I just love chile rellenos. Like, oh my god, I need to make some. I have chile. I have like chile poblano chile in the fridge. I guess I could make some if I want to. But I love chile rellenos. It's definitely my favorite.
Good. I forgot what they are. Send me a picture and I'll probably see.
Like chile rellenos?
Yeah.
It's like just think of like stuffed peppers, but bigger and it's like battered in eggs.
Oh, okay. I did have those. Never mind. Yeah, those are great.
Yeah, those are awesome.
Okay. So the reason I had to leave was because just mother came from work, and I wanted to explain why I was using the crock pot, I really actually didn't have to explain much, but it was just like, hey, I did this. I wanted to show you that I did this.
Oh, I guess she's keeping an eye on it now, I guess, for you.
Yep, pretty much.
Hey.
It actually might be good that I did it because she planned for this like little turkey thing to be defrosted. But then it seems like I don't think it's actually defrosted yet. or whatever. So it's like,
depending on the size, like those motherfuckers take forever to defrost.
so it's like, well, good thing I made this then, huh?
Hey, look, Mom, I made dinner.
I mean, I need to learn how to cook eventually.
Hey, no, that's fine. Like, it's great. Like I said, every morning I always make my own breakfast with eggs.
I mean, I
sausage.
do too. I make breakfast, but I mean more complex things like, you know,
Oh, more
with
complex things,
meat,
like-
soup, and all that kind of stuff.
Like sauteed shrimp or
Yeah.
like este carne asada and all that, blah blah blah.
Yeah, more complex things rather than just egg. Happy Easter, by the way.
Yeah, Feliz Dia de Pascua.
Now, you might be thinking, why didn't I name the edition as a reference to Easter? But in all honesty, eggs are closely shaped to boobs, so honestly, I think it's appropriate.
Indeed. You did. You just saw that one meme I posted about Easter, right?
I need to see to remember. I might have seen it, but I need to go back and remember. It's a meme channel, right?
I'll post it on your DM. But pretty much the joke is that Jesus Christ is like around his followers.
Oh yes, I did see that one. Yes, no, I did.
Here, let me explain it to those who haven't seen it. But and he says, love everybody, no matter what. And one of his followers say, but what if they're gay, believe in different gods? And God looks at it. Jesus like look at them like, did I fucking stutter?
That's a classic one, honestly.
I love that one because that's how it should be.
Hang on. All right, I'm gonna send you
there's
one.
too many goddamn people Christians out
I'm
there.
gonna send you this, and it might not make sense to you right now, but as an artist, you'll eventually have this happen. Okay, let's get back to the game. Is there anything else in this room?
Oh no, I understand this shit too much, man. This happened to me way too many times. Ah!
Hide the sketch layer, Crunk. And it's just us the
It's just her
hand.
fucking hand. Oh man, Emperor's New Groove I love Emperor's New Groove.
Me too. I mean, dude, like, it's the best comedies for me. Best movie comedies. It's one of my favorite movies. I don't watch a lot of movies
It's
too, which
definitely one of
kind
my
of
favorite
sucks.
Disney movies. It's definitely one of my favorite Disney movies. That's for sure.
Yeah, which is funny considering how production sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I just exited it. Oh, some of the churches came out. Not out of the closet, but they just appeared. Okay, that was just arrows.
Yeah, you can summon the fairy now to get full hearts.
Oh yeah. Didn't you say it would despawn?
I lied.
Why do you keep lying to me like this?
Because it's funny.
This relationship can't be founded with the foundation of lies.
It wasn't found in the foundation of lives. It just
Also, it didn't even fully heal me.
That's why I actually didn't know. I thought it would fully heal you.
God damn it, Ark! This foundation. There's just more lies.
Okay. I'm sorry. So actually, first go to the one on the left. Open the one on the left and keep on.
That
going
has
to
a
the
hole.
one on the left. Oh, you found. Oh, I'm glad you remember that.
Hey, unlike you, I actually pay attention to my friends.
Unlike you, I was playing this as a kid. What's your excuse?
Fair point. Oh wait. No, don't climb it.
I mean,
Hook shot?
maybe that's what you're supposed to
Yeah,
do.
hook shot. Oh, okay. I thought I had to do a hook shot. I forgot you can just climb it. And this is, I believe, should be the last key.
Should be, yes.
Yes. Unfortunately, I only have 8, so we're missing 1.
But you already opened one, so just keep on going through here and then you
Oh
can collect all the
yeah, you're
prizes.
right. We did just use 1, didn't we? The more money that I don't need.
Indeed. What I like about the randomizers, they added like a tycoon wallet, which lets you hold 1,000 rubies, so that's nice.
Oh yeah, that.
And I'm so happy they actually they made the 3DS version. They gave the 3DS version a randomizer too.
Oh yeah, the randomizer. But also, there really wasn't enough reason to have this many Actually, not even a Majora's Mask. Well, no, the only reason you want money in Majora's Mask was to get that one heart container in the bank.
Yes.
That's the only reason you care about money in that game. Randomizer
Yes.
be like 5 rubies. Really, I think the only okay, I don't know about Twilight Princess, so don't give me shit about that. And I do know Breath of the Wild. Okay, the only games I feel like money is actually useful is Breath of the Wild, Skyward Sword, not Spirit Tracks because I don't think you spend a lot of money in that. You don't have to worry about money. Yeah, I guess only those two games.
And here's your ice arrows.
Hell yeah. Which is not in an official dungeon. You just have.
Yep. Just like how just like how you got the fire arrows.
That's so weird. It's optional, isn't it?
Yeah, all these arrows are, well, except for the last one, but these arrows are optional.
That's so weird. 'Cause, you know, coming back from Majora's Mask, the spin-off, where they're not optional, they're actually required. And usually Zelda games do that.
It's strange. They took Majora's Mask took optional items and made them necessary.
Yeah.
You could just go through the other doors. There's more treasure on that side.
Oh.
I mean, you have the keys for it anyways. Might as well use them.
I walk up to the dungeon girl just to be like, I saved this key just for you.
Here you go, babe. Just for you. I think you're a keeper.
Oh yeah, there's nothing here.
And that should be it, yeah.
But yeah, it's just weird.
It is.
But
no,
yeah,
okay, let me see how many heart containers you have on you right now.
I have one.
Okay, I could remember one. There's 3 more in the world right now. I'm trying to remember where's the other 3 at.
We're gonna finish this game with 1 heart missing. It's gonna piss off everyone.
Look, okay, so one. I remember one is back with Dompe. Remember back with Dompe?
Now that you have the long shot. Village, yes.
Yes. Now that you have the long shot, you could actually go do that and do that thing real fast. So play that song there. Do that while I try to remember the other 2 locations of the last 2 heart pieces.
Right there. Wait. Hey. There you go.
Did we collect all the heart pieces back in when you were a kid?
Not Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask doesn't count because I watched Straight Country. Let's wait for that. And I don't think also Wind Waker doesn't count because I don't think I was a kid at that time. But for Spirit Tracks, I got all the heart containers, but not 100%, if that makes sense. So the thing is, there's a collectible called the bunnies.
I just remembered one of them. Okay, I just remembered another one. Okay. You do have to be a kid for the other one.
All right.
But there's one more. Remember, you have to dig out the Dompe's grave.
Oh wait, dig out.
Remember Dompe's grave?
No, I don't remember. It's been so long.
It's the last gravestone on this road here. The other side. Oh. The other side. The other side of the. No. I mean, that row, but the other end of the row. And over there where the ghost is at.
Oh, okay, this one.
One with the flowers.
I just have to sit down and just be like, what is he trying to say? What is Ark saying? Is he talking about titties again, or is he actually helping me?
I mean, me talking about titties helping you?
That's true. Oh yeah, the race. I forgot about that.
Okay,
oh so wow, the race. I'm already failing at.
Remember to use your long shot when you get to that one area. Where the torches are at, that big ass ravine.
So okay, so what was I saying? Oh yeah, the bunnies. I could never find that last side quest to get the last part of the goddammit to get more of the track so I can get to that one island which has one of the rabbits in it.
Oh.
I am too far behind now.
Go on, keep going, you got it.
Yeah, I am oh no, there I am. There you are. But yeah, so
remember, head straight ahead here.
So yeah, I never got the final thing you get for all the rabbits is the So you know, yeah, I still can't reach it. Oh no, I can. That's just another cursor. Damn it.
Oh,
I did it, but I didn't make it.
goddamn! It's that right in your face too.
So you know, Phantom Hourglass has a sword beam. Say that that's actually an equipable, but you can have it very early in the game. However, the one in Spirit Tracks is actually very late in the game. You have to collect all the rabbits, and by the time you collect all the rabbits, you pretty much beaten the game at that point.
I hate those kind of things like, oh look, you got the special thing, even though like, oh, it's in the game.
I mean, to be fair, it's not even supposed to be in Spirit Tracks. Well, it's because it's a carryover from the original game, you know, from Phantom Hourglass. I like that they brought it back, but it's also just like I never really 100%ed that game until I had to look up a tutorial to find and a map to see what quest it was to unlock it. So apparently, I think I did a quest wrong, and I didn't get that Triforce.
Let's see, did we get that one heart container that's under like that secret shit. I was under this.
Oh well.
Anyway.
I'm too eager. Oh well. I guess we can just chat while I do this.
Let's go ahead. Like, did we get that one harp container that was like the one heart piece that was under one of the gravestones that didn't have flowers?
I think so. We can go check. We can go check you. Just
yeah, we could go check. Like, we're already here, anyways. I'm trying to remember. Like, there's one more that's just eluding me right now. In the meantime, like, it's weird. Dompe is just flying around with a halo and a ghost thingy.
Yeah, at this point, it now makes more sense for the butler to do it because at least at least Mary Poppins did it.
Yeah, because Mary Poppins was just using her little umbrella.
I guess if you want to go back to a little bit of titties again, it's kind of fun. It's kind of funny how like that's how you have to give nourishments to like a child. Be like, yeah, just take this thing that's being produced by my body. Nothing weird about it.
It's just a natural thing what mammals do. We just like produce nutrients.
But and then for us humans to find it hot, and like the bigger they are, the better it is for some reason.
Well, I guess it's more of a nature thing because we see them being big titties. Like, oh, big titties. That means our children won't starve. They have more milk to give.
I think it also.
But it's just
I'm under the argument that because we cover them up all the time and they're hidden in pretty much secrecy, that's why it's such a novelty for everyone.
That too, yes.
It's all just about how we do the way we do things is the outcome of another thing.
Yeah.
Like, okay, let me take games for example. If a mechanic didn't exist, then part of frustration with another thing would also not exist. Like the frustration of like traveling with Epona as a horse. Why not just okay, wait, what am I supposed to do with that?
Talk to him.
You're back, young man. Was the present I gave to you fun and useful?
Oh, I think you have to come in, like go under 1 minute.
Ah.
To get the heart. You have to be faster than that.
No, I'm back here.
But then you already got the heart from here.
So I was I was 1 second away.
Yes.
Damn. Alright, but yeah, like, that's all, I guess, but that's also the same with, like, every other, like, you take something, you prevent something, you cover something up, it becomes a thing everyone wants again.
Yes.
I'm trying to think of one example. I think it was called XCOM or something.
Oh, before you go down there, look at the go to the row. Let's see. There's like one of these gravestones have like a hidden, like the one they're by the back row. There should be like a hidden hole in one of these.
Okay, I guess I'm pulling all of them.
One of these should have like a hidden hole, and I don't remember if we went down there or not.
Anyway, XCOM is the game I'm thinking of, where what they did was to prevent people kind of grinding out on. To prevent people grinding on, like, I think there was a mechanic that if you spend a turn you can power up, and that was a way to kind of cheat the game per se. And the next game prevented that by the chest was already open, so I guess we already took it.
You already took it, yeah. Okay, so it's not that one. So
then the next game prevented that, where everything's now on a time limit. You can't just waste turns to power up. But then that made people complain because they took away something that was kind of unheard of.
Strange.
Darkest Dungeon says reinforcements after 2 turns of stalling. Yes, it's that kind of thing where if you take a mechanic out, it just adds in a problem, and if you just remove it, it solves the problem or something, you know.
Be the best crack big class 50 feet and don't get hit by the fire.
And that's just how something as simple as, you know, covering boobs works, and it becomes a thing everyone wants because, you know, to see it. Even though the same thing kind of, you can just have it with toys, you know. It's just kind of weird.
Yep.
But hey, that was
That's
so
just a
well timed.
theory.
Jesus Christ, Navi, what the hell?
God damn it, Navi.
That kind of actually scared me, Navi. Holy crap! You...
Oh, I just remembered too.
What?
I think. Did you ever get that one heart piece that was in the Desert Colossus?
I might have.
You might as well go back there to check it out.
Aim Link, god damn it.
And you're gonna have to do it again. You might as well just die here.
Yeah. That's the hard thing, like aiming in the N64, especially with there's no cursor because of sometimes, you know.
Yeah. Just something you just have to deal with back in the day.
I should have played the 3DS version just for this.
Yeah, you should have.
Ah, continue. I'm gonna try if I can beat it anyway.
Always go down that way.
Yeah, I don't know why. Mouse support for Ocarina of Time when? I mean, I can't do it. People put mouse support for 007, for GoldenEye, so this can also be done. It just wouldn't work well.
It can, but like, it's just, I don't think it will be that well received.
You see how much it moves.
Yeah.
Yeah, well. Anyway, did you ever play GoldenEye with a mouse, by the way?
I haven't, no.
Oh, man. I don't know why. Like, I played the N64 version of GoldenEye, and playing it from that immediately to playing with a mouse, oh, it feels good. Like, dude, half of the game's problems is solved with emulating and with a mouse.
Emulating a mouse.
It's a specific plugin for that game, but oh man, it's so nice.
It is. I mean, having that kind of shit does really help the experience a lot.
It's the only reason why I say PC Master Race.
Indeed. Probably the only thing I will give PC Master Race truthfully.
That's for sex.
Wait, where's that location at?
Okay, this time I know the path. I'm cutting corners. I know where I'm going. I know this turn now.
Okay, now I know where it is, and I remember where this stupid one. Okay, so now I remember where all the other three, the other two are. Okay, so like I said, there's one back in the past, but there's one that we could get right now as an adult. After this one.
There we go.
Corre.
What?
Ah,
Damn it.
Damn, man.
Ah.
So close.
That was so close. And I already failed. I'm just gonna wait it out. Okay, you go do that. There's awesome. Is he just waiting for me?
Oh, you can just walk into the light and then reset it again.
Oh no, there's a door. Who is pinging me? It is Player and Paul. It might have been weird for me to use a Bug Fables for like the icon for the stream, but like I thought it was really funny. I was thinking of like, what if I just put a Bug Fables one? And I saw that GIF and was like, yeah, I'm using that GIF.
I'm back. What gift?
The GIF I used for the stream, for the Zelda stream. I didn't use a
Oh,
Zelda
yeah,
theme.
like the dancing with. Yeah, that's like the chair commission, that right?
No.
No.
No, not the dancing Yuto, not for the break time. I meant for the stream, as in when I announced it, the Zelda stream. I usually put in a Zelda GIF because it meant, you know, that's what the game we're playing. But
Of course.
damn it. But instead, I just like, what if I just do Bug Fables instead? And so I looked up, you know, okay, what will Bug Fables get me? And then it showed that GIF of just V like spitting out in a dialogue, and I was just like, yeah, I'm using this. God. By the way, did you see the highlights yet for the chair?
Oh, not yet. I was meaning to watch it. I'll definitely watch it like after the stream though.
Okay.
What little I see from it, yeah, Cher is really crazy.
He is very very strange boy, but I love him anyways.
He's a strange boy. He's a strange boy. I would love to speak with him in DC one day.
If there's ever like a multiplayer game we do that he wants to join, I'll definitely invite him.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Line it up well. There we go. That should grab it. That should not grab it. Damn.
And
oh well, might have been too late anyway. Yes, I know, game. I'm kind of dying here because of this guy.
speaking of low HP noises, I love what Fifth Generation did with that.
Oh, the song
Instead of just-
Pokemon.
Yeah, the song, instead of just playing like BP, they actually made a song that's like. Look, I agree with Chugga. Sometimes when you listen to a good song,
In a boss fight.
it does get annoying. But when you're doing like normal
That was in the
battles,
That was in the way, Dumpy.
dumpy.
Fuck it. I'm gonna go the other way. What's this way do? That's just a dead end.
But like when you're doing normal battles, like that theme does really bump. Like Fifth Generation in general had a really bumping soundtrack.
There's a banger, yes. If there's a trick to go faster, I would love to hear it.
Oh,
The fact that I'm struggling with this as an adult, not a kid, is kind of scary.
just roll as best you can. You see a straight corridor, roll. Don't run to the fire.
It might have made me lose some time. There has to be other shortcuts too. I'm gonna just experiment because I kind of already lost some time.
Okay, so when you go through that big tower, just turn left. That's right. There you go. Just turn that way, and there you go. That's faster. And then heading straight ahead out here is actually faster as well.
I like the low HP and the timer kind of matching in sync.
Yeah, it actually is in sync.
Yes, that's big enough.
Go. Dale.
All right, finally, give me my reward, bitch. So this was 56. You're back, young man. Or maybe not. Oh, no, there it is.
And there it is.
Wow, he doesn't even tell you. He doesn't even hint of that.
Nope.
That is a full heal for all that pain and suffering. I am very happy with that.
For the last two, there's one in Hyrule Field. It's in a specific spot. I'll tell you when you.
As an adult? As an adult?
What was that?
As an adult?
As an adult.
Okay.
So go to Hyrule Field and I'll show you in the map. I forgot it's raining because you still haven't beat the Shadow Temple yet.
Yeah.
Once we get to the Shadow Temple, there's a couple theories I would love to tell you about.
Go for it. Yeah. When we get there.
When we get there.
Give me your theory. Give me your thesis on titties.
Right now. Remember that one big titty drawing of Letty I got? Yeah.
The one you bought and auctioned for?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I love that.
I'm so glad
Paul showed me. Okay, so before we talk about one, look at the map. You see that little circle area with the line? The map?
Yeah, I see it. What is auctioning drawing?
Go on the left hand side of that area.
Okay. What is auction and drawing? Some people have actually put in their drawings as an auction, so they print it out, but there's only
actually paint the drawings.
They actually paid the drawings?
Yeah, it's all traditional. Okay, turn right here.
Okay, going back to what I was saying. So they will draw something and they'll have it out, like painted or print or whatever. And
a lone tree over there.
And yeah, they would auction it off, so that means people will bid on how much they wanted, like, you know, a normal bid would, and you get to keep it if you manage to pay enough.
Yes, and I got it from Japan. Like all these artists are from Japan. Drop a bomb here.
Oh, it was so strange. You just immediately was talking about the drawing, and then you immediately went like drop a bomb, and I was like, wait, did he say something? You changed topics like immediately that it was hard to remember what you were saying.
My bad.
Yeah.
So it should be somewhere down there.
Yep, I saw it.
Okay, but like back on the drawing, like I love this artist. Paul introduced me to the bidding thing, and he introduced me to this artist. This artist never really done Netty before, and when I bought it and I finally got physical version of it, I showed them that I got it and I love it, and they said, "Oh my god, I didn't know I was getting bids from people from outside of Japan. I'm so happy." And said, "Yeah, I'm definitely gonna draw more Letty." Like, oh yeah, and he did. He's drawing more Letty, and I might buy those other ones too.
I just like that idea that it was just like, hey, I didn't know, like I didn't know this one American is buying my Letty drawings. I'm gonna make more for him.
Pretty much. And the thing is, he actually does a little bit of loose style as well. He does like drawings that show nipples, and like I'm hoping and praying that he does one of Letty. Unfortunately, though, the ice arrows don't make ice pass for you. Only
I was thinking that was only a Majora's Mask thing.
Speaking of Majora's Mask, the 3DS version, I don't like how they nerfed it.
Yep, you can only do it on certain platforms. You can't do it on making your own platforms.
Which is really dumb. There's a lot of things with the 3DS version I just don't like, but overall, the 3DS
Ocarina of Time 3DS, definly worth it. Majora's Mask 3DS, probably not.
Nah, yeah, I mean you could go either or. Like I said, like you said, Ocarina of Time, go for the 3DS version, better version, hands down. Go back to being a kid. That's where the last one is at.
The Bikini Cave.
Go back being a kid. Go back being a kid.
Oh yeah, I thought you said Bikini Cave. I was like, where is that? I want to go there.
Bikini Cave. Are you Kachito? Are you like? Wait, is Kachito in your server?
Yes.
You did see that drawing I posted in general, right? Kachito?
Wait.
No, I could post it again in general for you to see it.
There you go.
No, it was a while back, but I'll post it again. Like I'll show you like the physical drawing I got of Letty real fast. Let me put it in his server in general.
Can we have Bikini Dungeon? Wait, no, it's just hentai games.
Yeah, let me just post it real fast here to show you.
And
like I said, the person actually also sent this really cute thank you card as well of Letty too. And let me just post it real fast.
it would be funny if the gift card was like the little thank you card was just Letty's titties being like a little something.
If you look at it, it kind of is.
Jonathan, oh right, it does. You're right, it totally does.
Yes, it does.
I forgot about that. I think it was called like Fan Service Island or something like that. At least that's what I remember hearing. You're right. It does have a bikini dungeon.
Oh, that's right. It does. It does.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I posted the drawing on in general. Yeah, it is cool. It is cool. I love it, and I'm definitely gonna buy the other one he made.
Thank you for playing Zelda. Oh wow, thank you. Twitch plays Zelda games, and then I will remember what you said. I'll definitely play again Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess probably some other time, but I never played this one, so first time going through with it.
Yeah, it's a huge honor to actually help you go through this dungeon.
A huge honor? How?
It's a huge honor actually.
How am I huge? How is this a huge honor? You're here because you want to talk.
Yes, I'm here, and I'm just happy. It's more like I'm happy that I'm helping you play. Or go to the graveyard.
Oh, right.
At nighttime. So make it night right now.
It will be nighttime when I get there.
All right. Just make sure before you get into the town, just make it night. Because remember, time doesn't flow in there.
Wait, what?
Time doesn't flow in town. It only flows in the field.
Yeah, it doesn't. Wait, it doesn't? I thought it did.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
It stays static in there.
That is not the stuff. I keep thinking this is because it has the same beat. It's
No, but I'm just generally happy that I'm playing. I'm with you for your first time playing Ocarina of Time. I'm just happy about that.
I'm glad too. I was thinking. I forgot. Did I tell you? And you're like, yeah, I want to join in for that. Or
yes, you told me like I was on the Steam. It's like, oh man, can I join you?
Okay, yeah.
And Juvie, that was the first time. Like that was the first episode. That was the first time I was ever part of a stream. So it is a huge honor.
I know that.
At least for me, anyways.
Yeah, that I remember. Well, so far it's been enjoyable. This game does have its weird quirks, but but it was still really interesting to just play through and just be like, oh, this is where that came from. That's where that came from, and that kind of stuff.
Oh, is that one character? Oh, look, it's Andrew. It's not Andrew.
Oh no, you kept calling her Andrew. I kept calling her Cool Lady.
look. When you wouldn't you be calling her Andrew too?
No.
Yes, you would.
Because it's not Andrew. It's just
yes,
a Cool Lady.
It's technically Andrew.
It's technically not. She doesn't move and go to Termina. She just dies here by Ganondorf.
So this is the gist of it. Lead him to a dirt patch, and then give him 10 rubies for you to dig out. There's a chance that a heart piece will come out.
Oh, okay. That's not creepy at all. Yeah, hey kid, you want me to give me some money to dig random holes? You might like what's inside.
So wait for him to walk up to that dirt patch right there, and then let him dig. Right there. It's a good thing you're full on rubies. It's gonna take a while, so just have to wait for him to go to the next dirt patch. That's in.
Oh, you just have to wait. It's a waiting game, huh?
Pretty much. It's pretty much chance that you get the heartbeats early or not.
Now I like the Majora's Mask version of this one.
Yeah, Majora's Mask version, you have more control over it. This one is just.
I just like that irony. It's like, okay, now I like the Majora's Mask one.
Perspective. Ooh, a rupee.
That was the same thing with the disc only podcast.
Really?
Do you watch those?
No, I haven't.
Oh man, okay, so Proton John basically was just saying to everyone, "Man, I hate dealing with snow. It's just so annoying and everything." And then everyone talks about how much they have to deal with hurricanes and floodings and heat and all that. And then at the end of it, Proton John just goes, "Okay, so now I don't mind snow anymore."
Yeah, it's like compared to all the other things, like snow is not that bad. Only when it, at a certain point when like you have like about 10 feet of snow outside.
Of course, you would know as you live with it.
Yep. Wait, that was the next build patch right there.
And for me, who has to deal with heat soon because it's starting to rise in temperature now, I'm gonna absolutely hate it.
I'll send you a cold Letty hug.
That was a green ruby. Summer's back. Even right now, actually, I think ages ago when I did Super Mario Galaxy, or I think the beginning of Bug Fables, I had a fan running. Not the not the fan that I used to keep sound out, but like the ceiling fan to cool myself off during recordings. Because like it got really hot just recording for 3 hours straight in summer, so I had to turn on the fan and stuff. Even if that might cause a little bit of sound, I don't remember. Another blue ruby. I think but again, that was also, I guess not exactly summer, but it was still during the time where everyone went to school and I could just stay home and just record.
Huh.
That, excuse me?
He's just taking a rest.
Okay.
Okay. Remember, he is an old fart. Right there.
Is that it? No, this one's gonna be it. Survey says any day now. Okay, maybe a little.
It means that their patch that's coming up.
Nope. It has been 95 Fahrenheit around midday, 3 days in a row now. Please help. Yeah, that sounds like hell.
¿Qué parte de México vives?
Oh, okay, you're speaking in Spanish, even though he clearly is able to talk in English.
I know, but I wanna speak Spanish, man.
No, English only stream.
Ok, cállate, cabrón. Yo voy a hablar español cuando yo quiero.
I would talk back in Spanish, but I don't know enough Spanish to know what to talk back about.
I won.
So we got on the full loop, by the way.
Oh, ¿en serio? Oh. Mi pago es de Chihuahua, so yo creo, pues, tú sabes que es un desierto por ahí.
I might have missed one.
It might have looped again, so you have to wait for him to come to the dirt patch again.
No Spanish in the stream.
Ah, qué lástima, cabrón, por aquí estamos.
Yeah, I should probably visit Mexico at least once.
You should learn some Spanish, my man. Stop being whitewashed.
I do know Spanish. It's mainly what I talk to my parents, just in Spanish. But not really anyone. I think no. There was a time where there it is.
There it is.
All right, too bad. I'm not finishing that story. See you
that's
guys.
The heart pieces. Now you
What?
can go back to being an adult and do the Shadow Temple.
Cool. Anyway, no more stories. Story is over. You're not hearing the end of that.
Fine.
Okay, I'll finish it. I'll finish it. So, oh, you want to finish your song first? I already did it anyway. So like, I think during high school, there was just these kids talking in. I say kids, even though oh my god, I'm really. Anyway, they were talking stuff, but they were talking in Spanish, and I joined in the conversation in Spanish. And it was like the first time I talked to other people that weren't family in Spanish. And also
Of
probably like
Lego
people
figures.
that I know, that my parents knew. It was like because anytime that happened, it was like my parents would be like, "Oh, just tell them speak in Spanish, don't speak in English." And then it's like, and the plus they might also not know English as well. But then for this group, I willingly did it, and it was just like, huh, why am I walking? I should just teleport.
There you go. Hey, vete. I was talking to something.
There we go. Remember the song. I'm gonna go look in. What the hell? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, hang on. Let me check on
What happened?
something. Because I
What happened?
think... Okay, damn. It doesn't say he's listed. Danny posted the Twitch Play Zelda games giving me 10 bits and the I ever... And Chair's like, wait, what the fuck is that Cody's channel?
Uh-oh.
So I thought he was watching at this point. Also, Paul sent me a
Oh,
picture.
I
I'm
wanted
gonna
to
show
scare
you.
him with big boobies.
He might have been scared by that.
Oh, that's a big grand order picture, right?
Bro, I don't know. I was just sent that. You expect me to know that this many anime?
Maybe.
Nothing interesting on Twitter. Nothing interesting on Twitter. Chair's
Yes,
weak.
Cher is weak. Yes, very weak. Demasiado débil.
He's a siscon.
Indeed.
It's you, Heather.
That's this con who likes bellies.
I just like how the transition there. It's flawless.
No res.
No res. I think there's like a frame where it looks like something else. Okay, now it's brightened up. Come on.
There it is.
Like it feels like it feels like it's like there's a frame of nothing.
There is. If you notice, like there was like a frame of blackness for a bit.
I think
I'm gonna do the last dungeon, my man. It should be a fairly easy dungeon. It's actually very linear. Like once we get there, I'll talk about like the lore.
I like how it's the last
that
dungeon, yet you call it easy because it's linear, unlike the water temple.
Yeah.
Like now I understand what people mean by the water temple being kind of confusing, and then the one in the the Great Bay Temple being not as bad.
Yeah. I'll be right back. All right, I'll be right back. All right.
Sure. There we go. That's a song. So I guess while I start this dungeon here, things have been going well. Get it? Because there's a well behind me. Haha. Oh, that's a lot of. Oh, I see what I have to do. It actually kind of unnerved me that there's that many torches. I don't know. It's just torches have symbolism in a Zelda game. Anyway, and all of those are lit up, and then I don't know what else to talk about because I don't know this game. I think that's the one thing with stream that's kind of still hard, because I'm kind of just used to watching. I think that's still the one thing that's kind of hard with streaming is that I'm talking about a game that I have no idea what I'm talking about or like what I know. Unlike, I mean, I guess even with Bug Fables, like I don't know a lot of that game. I just played it once, but I didn't know like I didn't know like things like recipes and stuff. And anyway, welcome to the Shadow Temple, probably one of the more infamous dungeons in this entire series. I hear a lot of stories and people talk about how creepy that is. Definitely something creepy if I know about it. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I about those things. This game, like this temple early. I hear a wall master. Oh no, it's not. Can you talk to me again? No. Okay. I definitely see the creepy part of it. I mean, it definitely isn't as bad as say Omori, but it's definitely pretty harsh. These even bats? Case, okay. Honestly, to be fair, to be fair, also, I guess in the same vein, Bug Fables, I guess, is not as creepy in itself. It's all really cute, but I think it's more the fact that I think the creepy part starts when you start to realize some of the inspiration for the enemies is real. I think it like one of the you went live and you didn't tell me. You have notifications on. Have notifications on. I thought you were busy. That's why I don't ping you. Anyway. Dumb. Fair. I think so. Like Bug Fables has this enemy where it's basically the zombie like fungus that takes over ants and stuff. And honestly, like it's kind of creepy knowing that that's a thing in real life, and knowing how viruses and like stuff like that kind of grow over time, like, and they change from whatchamacallit. Get back here, you bitch. Hang on. I'm gonna burn you. Ow. Hi, Ark. We were talking.
You already fighting this boss.
Yep. We were talking just about creepiness in games and how this really is kind of that level.
Did you read the text that the walls would tell you?
Yeah, a little bit. They were saying about this temple is about Hyrule's greed or something like that.
Read and bloody history.
Oh yeah.
Once we get deeper into the dungeon, I'll explain more to it. This dungeon is connected to the Sheikah.
Oh wow, the body even twitched. Jesus.
Yep.
Yeah, we were talking about creepiness in games and how Bug Fables kind of doesn't have it, but hover boots. With these mysterious boots, you can hover above the ground. The downside? No traction.
Yeah,
I like how it's said like an infomercial.
Yeah, you step around if you're walking on ice, so don't put it on yet. Just put it on when you need to walk across the big old.
Too bad I'm putting them on.
Alright, fine then.
Ah, yeah, they are slippery. Cool. Anyway, like, so you know, have you played Bug Fables?
I've been catching up on your Let's Play though, and I remember one of the scary parts is like when you enter the house and the mystery is like what happened to all the humans.
Oh, but that's at the very end, yeah. Right?
Yes, I think so.
But also, I think that's a more Pikmin's thing. I don't think that's primarily Bug Fables because it's just one house.
It's not Bug Fables, but like it's interesting to think about. Like after the humans are gone, that the bugs somehow gain consciousness.
Okay, hang on. You're okay. It's not that they gain consciousness. Because for me, the way I see it, it's more of the line of, here's just the fabled bugs like in just a tiny world, you know, just fit in, and how a human house, just this one, you know, sapling is a big deal to them when it's not a big deal to humans and stuff.
Only one of these skulls are real, it says.
Isn't it? It's descent to the darkness. Oh yeah, these some of these disappear. Do I have to shoot the ones that are real then?
No. Look at the bird. Remember what the sign said.
Oh, point it. Okay. But yeah, like Bug Fables, there's an enemy in the game arc that is supposed to reference a real life fungus that takes over an ant's body, and it's an enemy in the game. So while the game itself is very cute, in Bug Fables, when you look at you look at it and be like, oh, that's an interesting enemy, but then it's like, hold on, that's a thing that exists in real life.
Yes, and that's what's scary though.
Mm-hmm.
So heading to this dungeon, what do you get out of the dungeon?
Very creepy. I mentioned that already earlier.
What do you think it was used for?
A tomb of something. For Zelda's sake, I know like the Zelda lore is usually. Oh, that didn't hurt it. I know. Hyrule is kind of not seen as well with other people as well. Like we have like I don't think they're actually called that, but we have basically like anti-Sheikahs in Breath of the Wild, and
yes.
it's shown that Hyrule.
What I told you, that's something that happened even before Breath of the Wild.
Which game?
This game.
Oh, this game?
Yes, this dungeon actually kind of references it.
This tone as well for a Zelda dungeon being about, you know, Reapers and death and all that, it is also very tonally different from other Zelda games. And so knowing how much cut content, you know, they had to redo with the, you know, the original copies of the game, it's definitely shown that like they really wanted to go all out on the aesthetics here, and Nintendo kind of didn't like that.
Well, if you look at this room in general. Look at all the chains that hanging up, all this wood and shit, and pretty much the Reaper. Do you think that Reaper? Why do you think that Reaper is just there in the middle between these woods here?
Yeah, very torture device-y, murdering things.
So the theory goes that this was actually a Sheikah torture chamber. It's used, and the Sheikah used this as a torture chamber for the enemies of the Hyrulean royals.
Oddly fitting. Yes, Navi, what is this? It's saying something. It says, if you want to see what?
Ferry. Like a ship.
Oh, it's just a dead end, basically.
Yeah, but you might as well jump down there to see what's on there. Like it's not something that will hurt you or anything. I mean, it won't hurt you, but
well, it did hurt me. It did hurt me, Ark. I took damage. You caused that.
Indeed, I did. And I'm not afraid to admit it.
All right, we're kicking him from the call now. Okay, so that block is there. I need to move it.
You can't move it yet, though.
Well, yes, I know that. I'm on top of it, but there doesn't seem to be an exit with the lens.
I don't know, Cody. The way you've been acting, I gotta tell you sometimes.
What?
The way you think sometimes, I gotta like remind you sometimes.
No. Doesn't hurt you. Doesn't. Yeah, Pudium doesn't
Cody.
hurt you. What?
Cody, you can't do anything with this yet. That's what I'm telling you.
Okay, I thought there was another way out of this room.
This is why I need to tell you shit.
Ark, I love you. Now bring me Letty.
Let me tell you the theory about this place. Like I said, this place was definitely used as a torture chamber. But during the Hyrulean Civil War, the Civil War that was going on before this game happened, it's been theorized that there was a section of the Sheikah that did not want the kingdom to take over the Kakariko village because, you know, that's their original village. So sometimes said, okay, but they're the people we're supposed to serve, so so we can't really fight against that. But there's then okay, no, this is our land. So there was a split. And it was ordained by the Hyrulean kingdom that said, okay, we gotta kill these defectors, and it was this dungeon that it happened.
Podium was saying that imagine if Cody played this game by himself, 50-part Let's Play. No, it would be probably a little bit longer, but I just won't have a lot of heart containers.
That's true.
Like, most of the problems I have, I mean, maybe the water temple might have taken 50 episodes, but everything else would have still taken the same amount of time.
True. I'm not like you, like, it's not like
maybe
like
a little longer, because I have to figure things out on my own, obviously, but like, yeah.
This is not like your first Zelda game, so like, there's nothing to excuse that.
Wait, was there any more to that room?
No, not really.
Why? Okay, hang on. Yeah, that's why.
There you go.
And that's why maps are a thing. And that's why I still think that puzzle, that one puzzle in Spirit Tracks is really fuck. Yes, Navi, if we're gonna say I need a key, I know that.
One thing I'm disappointed about the mirror show is it doesn't reflect the Beamos' beam.
I think it kind of does.
It doesn't.
Oh, there's a treasure chest I missed. That's why.
Like I said, this is a torture chamber, and the theory goes that the defectors were tortured in here.
Okay, it's this way.
It was all ordained by the Huarulian royal family.
And Zelda knew not. Well, actually, no, that makes sense. If because Zelda's a child.
And she didn't know anything because they actually they told all the people, like, you can never talk about this place ever again. There's just too much evil that happened here.
It fits with the game with maturities. Child Zelda would have never seen this.
No, definitely not. And they actually connects with the final boss here. I'll talk about him when we get to him.
Was that the final boss?
Yes, one.
Cool, I beat him.
Save the world. They can leave the dungeon.
Ah, damn it, another one.
Oh, you have to beat multiple of the bosses.
Oh, cool. Hearts, thank you very much. For the love, goddamn. If I can have these boots on in the beginning, I'll be basically playing as Luigi.
Too much. And look, there's like freaking guillotines here.
To be fair, guillotines doesn't bother me as much because I've seen them in Kid Icarus Uprising.
No, I mean, yeah, but this just proves the point that this place was a torture chamber.
God damn it! You want to torture me? Just keep dropping those spiders in front of me, I swear. Watch for the. God damn it, Navi!
Yep. She's just trying to help.
Yeah.
If you weren't wearing the boots, you probably would have got it.
Shut up. I'm keeping the boots on.
Alright, fine. Follow the according to plan.
There you go, there's that reach. This room looks familiar. In Kid Icarus Uprising. It definitely, I think it's just the same color palette as, what was his name? Dark Lord Gal. Imagine having shoes. Imagine having shoes like this, man. The Pegasus boot stays on during sex. Yes, I want that to be. I want that.
Dude.
Just imagine. God, I love that too much. Imagine. Okay, no, I think. Imagine that as a Toho thing. Like, okay, who has the silliest hat in Toho, in your opinion?
Let me think. Who has the silliest hat? But I can't really think of it. Like almost all of them have a pretty silly hat.
Okay, no, okay, maybe okay. Let's go with Futo because Purple said Futo.
Yep,
So
yeah.
you have sex with Futo, and all she says to you is the hat stays on.
Yeah, I'll still do it.
Or clown piece, that thing too. I just think that's really funny. She has a clown hat. I mean, that's fair, but that's her attire. That's her attire, basically.
Pretty much.
She is the circus, after all.
Yep.
Mashy spike plate.
Yep.
For those who
More
played
torture
who played Portal 2 might know that reference. Aristotle versus Smashy spike plate. Oh god.
And all the way back.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You should read the sign.
The stone umbrella. The fuck. Is it clown piece without the hat? True.
Yeah, it really isn't. It's just a lolly Marisa at that point.
Dude, you know, have you seen that? Well, what was the clown VTuber?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, what about her?
And then there's a meme that has her like, oh, that was an amazing stream, but then she takes off her clothes, only has like a little like just a white sweatshirt, and then and then she puts on a witch hat, and then it's Marisa saying,
Oh,
all right,
yes,
time
I
to
see
live
that.
this yokai
It
and
makes too
steal
much
hearts.
sense, though. It makes too much sense though.
She is literally Marisa as a VTuber. Oh, this door's open.
Yep.
Nothing inside though.
Nope, nothing in value. There's another one there.
That image is legendary. Oh, actually, I see what I'm supposed to do.
There's another cage on the other side.
Chest. Time to rub it.
Rub it and suck it.
Oh, open it and take what's inside. Wait, that analogy doesn't apply.
No. It only applies when you're having sex with a virgin.
I forget that it's actually really kind of messy when it's your first time.
Yeah.
Oh right, I also can't jump. That's the other defect.
Yeah.
Oh man, if that was closed off, I would have used that to ride above it. That would have been a cool pose. So why did I have to leave it open?
How would you would have got out?
Hook shot. Wait. Shush. I know how puzzles work. Maybe just have a switch inside of it that opens it up.
Yeah,
I don't
know
know.
what you mean. Like, but like at the moment, there would have been no way for you to get out of that.
Okay.
Alright, that's pretty much it in this room, though.
Cody is trying his best. Don't be hard on him. Okay, that's everything here.
I will be. Trust me.
Okay, that's everything here. Just get an exit.
Someone has to be.
So rude, so mean.
Love you, Cody.
I swear, I wonder how it would be like, because okay, Punium and Cachito are like kind of faithful viewers now at this point, right? Right?
Yep.
Okay, but then if more viewers comes in, it's gonna kind of suck. That it's like, well, can't really focus on everyone anymore, you know?
Yeah, that's just how it is sometimes. Oh yeah, did I ever tell you that me and my brother did this dungeon? Had to do the dungeon without the lens of truth.
You did this dungeon without it?
Yes, we of course we did beat it.
Oh, I thought you did. I thought you did with it without it.
We tried to, but
that would have been impressive.
Yeah, but we were kids though, so we were stupid. The thing is, because we never found the lens of truth in the first place, we never thought to go back in time and play the song for the windmill guy.
Fine. Ah. That's how. Yeah, it happens. That's why Zelda games kind of hold your hand sometimes. Not in the terms of like babying you, but like telling you over and over again, hey, do you remember to do this? Hey, do you remember to do this? Hey, do you remember to do this?
Yep. Careful that skull comes to life.
I'm not believing in you. I don't want to believe in you anymore. Don't, I would like a dynamic where it's like you will always lie to me except if there's titties.
Wait, titties are titties. How can I lie about titties?
Alright, let's play basketball. Wait, I don't have to play basketball.
Said the person who took out a bomb basketball.
Well, I don't need the plant ones. I could just use my own, and I can use my homemade basketballs.
Might as well, just for good time's sake.
Shorty ballin'. Your Honor, Patchouli will never be ballin'. I forgot what Remia said. It's like, everyone here witness, and it's like Patchouli ballin'. Everyone's panicking. I didn't know she had it in her.
Huh.
Okay, cool that you made me somehow hover longer than I'm supposed to. But yeah, I love that video. Just like, behold, Patchouli ballin'.
Patchouli ballin'.
You never seen that video?
I don't think I have.
Putium, you better send them a link.
That'd be greatly appreciated.
I was thinking for a second, like, what do I do here? But then I remember Wind Waker.
There you go.
What does Patchouli balling mean? It's just a video. It's nothing too big.
Well, balling in general, it means that
You play basketball.
You're playing basketball super well. You're playing basketball really well. Just imagine Patchouli just playing basketball like super well, like he's doing like trick shots and hook shots and all that. Careful that I actually hurts you.
Yeah, the fireball being shot at me might be an indicator of that. That it also followed me.
You could actually kill it if you shoot it at the right time.
Well, it's kind of asleep right now, so I don't care.
Ready? Spooky, scary.
Spooky, scary game, cute game. Oh right, Ark, you don't get that. I've been saying that to people for like with Oliver and Sylvie and all those kinds of people, and it's just like. It's like, oh yeah, you don't get that, even though I've been saying that for like ever now.
What does it mean?
Okay, so a bit of Lame Dimension history. When Chair wanted to be like a reviewer on Steam and stuff, what he did was he needed to review a certain amount of games. So to speed that process up, he reviewed every single game that he owned as cute game.
What?
So, like, if you look at his reviews and his account on Steam, there's a ton of reviews that just say cute game, and that's it.
Oh. You have to play the Sun song.
It's always a different song. It's never the same. I have a slight theory that the edition of this stream was chosen by someone I know. What gives you that idea? Oh wait, this person's gonna tell me that. This person's gonna tell me. This thing is gonna tell me the Sun song.
No.
Oh. Oh, so if I look back in the map. Yep, there's a path I never went to. Wait, no. Okay. Take me places. There we go. What does it say I was already in this room? It was blue.
Interesting.
Anyway.
Oh no, you're being dragged home.
I'll only do that if you're female.
And alive.
and alive. That's another prerequisite. No, well, not necessarily. You know, sometimes the undead is pretty hot.
I mean, as long as they're not rotting, then yeah.
I mean, if you really think about it, Medusa and Kid Icarus Uprising is pretty hot.
You got me there. I mean, I remember reading a hentai doujin of her.
Well, you can now for the low price of googling it up.
It's actually really good.
Here.
Kaboom. Yes, Rico. Kaboom.
Oh wow, that actually worked. I wasn't expecting that to work.
That's why I said the meme.
I thought you were just saying, well, you could have said that for a number of reasons.
Coulda, but
oh right. Also the undead lolly in Toho.
What's her face? You mean in Genshin?
No, well her, but also in Toho, they're both the same. That's not a lolly. I mean, she is technically dead, so she doesn't have age, but she's always, you know, seen as kind of like a lolly.
Which character? You mean like the zombie that with the
Yoshika
on her face? Oh
yeah, with the paper on her face, Yoshika.
Yeah. Is he really considered lolly though?
The arts I see say so, but other arts might have her busty.
I don't know.
She's what I classify as a well-rounded character. Like artists will draw her one way, others can draw her another way.
Okay.
I think what's it called? Yeah, the one in Genshin Impact is definitely a lolly one with
yes.
With what's it called? The red lolly.
Oh yeah. You mean Klee? You mean
Klee? Yes,
the terrace lolly.
The terrace lolly. That name was Megumin, and now it's to her.
Yep. Now let's take the ferry to the underworld.
Hell yeah! Finally.
We're gonna play Hades now, guys.
People always draw whatever. Lolly Tohos are more like Suaku and Kitame. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know we both missed. That was weird. Anyway, happy travels, fella. There you go. He's back. So I was gonna say, yeah, they're cute sometimes. You never know. The undead are cute.
I mean, they can be. Like I said, as long as they're not rotting.
That is a unique pose, Link.
I mean, you're using a unique sword.
Probably was like, you're cute. No, you're cute.
Oh, you cute too, man. Even though I know I'm not cute.
You're cute.
Oh, no. And you best jump off.
Oh. Slippery shoes!
Now you gotta do that all over again.
I didn't know I had to do that. I was busy swinging the sword.
I mean, Navi did warn you.
She did, but I had slippery shoes.
Whose fault is that?
The shoes, clearly.
Who's the one who put them on, though, and kept them on?
I'm not answering that question. It's up to debate.
That's what I thought. In the 3DS version, they actually replaced the helm of that with the helm instead of with that bird raven thing. They replaced it with like a Grim Reaper looking thing.
So they made it worse in the 3DS version. That's not worse. Worse in the case of making it even scarier.
They made it even creepier, yeah.
Here, have my sword jitsu. That didn't work. Damn it, we're all gonna die.
Yeah, man. You don't have the same power as Naruto does.
That is some good lag.
The
There we go. Alright, okay, I'm ready for it. Wow, they really gave you a lot of time to...
fight the.
So
fight the
I also
stuff-
didn't
stuff-
know this was a
stuff.
room, because using the sword skill made it so dark I couldn't even see.
Yep.
So really, it's a sword's fault.
Who was the one who was charging it though?
So do you like boobs?
That's what I thought. Yes, I do.
Yeah, I wanted to make a jump, but I wanted to open and close the door so I can respawn there instead.
Like I said, I've been commissioning a lot of good artists who know how to make some nice.
You haven't
ass
commissioned
moves,
me. Am I not good for you? Oh, I can't make
I
it.
mean, yeah, yours is pretty good too, but I'm still waiting for that loot version of it.
Oh, you're still waiting for the loot? I always said it was a maybe because I don't know.
I know. I'm not. If you don't make it, it's fine. I'm just messing with you right now. In the end, it's really good. It's really good. I like it.
If you want, like, I can make a better one, or another one completely and included in pay. Why am I not doing? Oh, because I'm using magic, right? I
Yes.
forget I was a weird. I forget that was a. That's a weird.
And now
mechanic.
they all will grow. Oh, never mind. They didn't suck enough out of you. Wait, what was that you're saying again?
That if you want to commission another Letty, that's that also had that. Oh, this room.
Yep.
Oh Jesus! I thought that was gonna be like something else.
Like commission you a loot daddy?
Yeah. Well, no. The thing with that Letty is that I didn't drew it with a nude version in mind, really.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
I seen in hentai artists what they do is they would draw the nude one first and then draw the clothing on top of it, and I didn't
That's
do
what
it for
pretty
that
much I
one.
do. That's what pretty much I do.
Yeah, but I didn't know that yet, so yeah, I didn't draw that Letty with a nude variant in mind. I just drew it.
I mean, I wouldn't mind commissioning another one.
I wouldn't mind having money. No job.
How much would you charge though?
You see my commission prices.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Look at
I
it
want
later.
to get mainly the main reason getting the job was just to have investing in it in like a mutual fund or something. I don't know if that's an appropriate time to talk about stuff like that, but you know, it's my stream. I get to talk what I want.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Follow.
Ooh, that's a lot of money that I don't need anymore.
Yep. And also something else dropped.
Yes, let's talk about economics. Well, I only know the very basics of economics. It's just the main thing I want to do is just a mutual fund. I just want to put money away and then just have it grow on its own with like no detail at all.
Yep. A key is supposed to dropped out actually. There should be a key on the floor. Unless you already picked it up.
I have a 1 on me, but I think that was a bit later.
Interesting.
I'm gonna leave the room and come back. Anyway, but yeah, that's like the main reason why I wanna.
You want a job?
Yeah, so I can start investing in everything, because then there would be my money and I guess not parents, but specifically my father doesn't get pissed that I'm investing, because he actually doesn't want me to do that for some reason.
It's all a trick.
Oh, the trick didn't work.
Kobe.
Yep, there you go.
There it is.
That's the one that plays the jingle. Both of them that played the jingle. Well, that's arrows and that's bombs.
Nothing. I think there's nothing in this room. Then, if you already have a key, I think you have to look for a room that has like the boss key around here.
In this room?
Oh, in the maze room.
Okay. Yeah, but that's all I took from. No, I guess it wasn't even economics. It was actually a class that was just recommended to me by someone in high school. That was like, "Hey, you should take this class." And I was like, "Whatever." And it was just about teaching like, okay, how to invest and stuff. And I was just like, I guess I'll keep that in mind. I'm gonna leave this room. Think that's a good idea.
Yeah, but there's something in there that you need.
Yeah, I just need to reset the timer. You know this. Oh yeah, there's the boss.
Boss chest.
How do I get there though?
You can figure it out.
That is not figuring out Link. Link! I can't see. Anything involving a hook shot.
I don't know. I don't know, Purple. I don't know. He's learning.
This? Not a bombable wall.
What are these spikes made out of?
Oh wait. Wood.
And there you go.
They didn't die. Yep.
Nope.
Okay, now die for me. Solid Cody moment. Hey, I would have figured it out that it was wood. I just wanted to know if there were other solutions.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Let's make sword fighting very awkward. Theme of you didn't get anything good out of this. Alright, so boss.
Now you got all what you need here. Now you can just get out of here.
Sweet.
You go to that one room.
Which is not that way. Okay, the opposite way.
Ooh.
Hands about to grope you.
Ooh, big old spooky, squiggly hands.
And there's so much hentai that can be from the Zelda universe. So much.
They are, and I think they exist in it, but I don't want to see it.
Why not?
I don't. No. Look at what you have to. Look. There's a puzzle here, so just take a look at what you got here.
Okay, while I do this though, why wouldn't you want to see Zelda hentai?
No, it's not like. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't mind something like that, but like the kind that has like do with wall masters. No, thank you.
Well, like I can imagine someone probably like did one of like just hands groping Zelda, or whatever.
Like the little mini hands. Yeah, I can see that.
Or maybe if someone's more into that kind of rope or capture, that kind of stuff. That could also work. I'm giving so many ideas to hentai artists or myself in a few minutes.
Indeed.
Okay, it gave me arrows, so obviously there's arrows.
Indeed.
Ah, nice.
There you go.
Hey, it's Breath of the Wild before Breath of the Wild was Breath of the Wild. I made a pathway by destroying something nearby.
There you go. And this is where they got the idea from.
No, I was joking. It's kind of shameful how it's kind of weird how people is like, oh man, this is where they got the idea. When it's like, that's kind of prevalent in any game.
Yeah.
I just realized something. I don't. Oh no, I do have a fairy. I thought I wasted a fairy. Fairy? No fairy.
I'll collect those arrows and magic if I was you.
What? I get that. Shameless idea reuse. Are you saying that I stole these ideas? Excuse me?
Maybe you did.
I know, okay, I know this one person has an art where but it's from a fighting game. And they have like, I think she has like a hat that has hands, and those hands are groping her. So that is probably a little bit of the inspiration, but you know. The other thing was to piss off Ark a little bit in imagining hentai like that.
Yeah, but it didn't work because it didn't really piss me off.
Okay. Did it get you horny though?
Nope.
Damn.
Just neutral about it.
Don't talk about my girl like that.
Hey, what girl?
I think the girl that has like a hat with hands.
Oh, from Skullgirls.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
It's,
pretty hot,
I think it was I forget the name. Let's be honest, all the girls are hot.
True. Except when they're not.
Except when they're not. Are you confused? Oh, you thought of another character?
Which character were you talking about?
Was I?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Well, was the cutscene making me like forced to?
Nope. You just walked into it yourself.
Okay. How? I was in the menu. Ah, the boss from Mario 64. How fitting to see you here.
Yes, but with a little twist.
Phantom Shadow Beast.
Now,
Bongo.
notice how he had. Now, look at his hands. Looks like they were cut off completely. It looks like if you look at its body with the eyes of truth, it looks like it's a body that's hung upside down and has been decapitated.
Yeah.
It's said that this guy was the original creator of the eyes of truth.
Yeah.
This guy was a Sheikah. He was like the leader of the Sheikah defectors.
With a name like that, it's kind of weird. Boss of the Shadow Temple, revived from the well. Look at it with the light of you know what I mean.
Dude, shoot the hands with arrows. There's actually a special animation if you shoot it with ice arrows.
Let's give that a try because I do like ice arrows.
After it attacks you though, because it's in a state it's gonna attack you. So watch for the eye. Try to attack the eye.
Well, I did one of those things. Oh, it punches the other one now. That's cool.
Yes.
Okay, let's go back to the regular hands.
That's
a nice detail. Jeez.
And it only happens when you have the ice arrows. It's like many times, so make sure the shit hit the eye. There you go, now attack. Yeah, so as punishment, it was decapitated and his hands was cut off.
Oh, we're on a drum too. I noticed that.
Yep. His malice was just so great that he became this monster.
Nice. Ah, man, he's playing on a faster beat. You know things are getting serious.
Yep. Seriously, he's gonna die.
He lived a good life.
No, he didn't.
Well, that's just perspective. I just known him for 5 minutes.
Yeah, but he was decapitated and his hands were cut off.
He lived a good life. I imagine it so.
He did
It's headcanon. It's headcanon for me. He lived a good he lived a good life. And with that, the final heart container that didn't play a cutscene. Is that normal?
Yeah, sometimes it happens.
No.
There you go.
Full hearts.
Off 20 hearts.
Next time on. No, I'm just kidding.
Next time on Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time.
I mean, there's nothing else. Is there nothing else to do now? It's just Ganon?
It's just Ganon now.
We'll save
Unless
that.
you want to go for the spiders or like the one side quest that only gets you a bottle, there's pretty much nothing else left now.
I'm really willing to just go with Ganon.
Let's just do that because, like I said, the bottle one is just very tedious.
Okay.
And there's no point getting the final bottle
I will
now.
take a break though, because I am hungry. I'll get some food.
Same here. Like that, my mom dad brought food when they came back from the yard, from
Okay.
the ranch. So I'm hungry myself.
The boy with the noble Zelda's Ocarina, as I expected, you have come. I am Impa, one of the Sheikah. I am Princess Zelda's caretaker. I am also the sage who guards the Shadow Temple. We Sheikah have served the royalty of Hyrule from generation to generation as attendants. However, on that day 7 years ago, Ganondorf suddenly attacked, and Hyrule Castle surrendered after a short time. Ganondorf targeted one of the keys to the Sacred Realm, the hidden treasure of the royal family, the Ocarina of Time. My duty bound me to take Zelda out of Ganondorf's reach. When I last saw you, we made our escape from the castle. You were just a lad. Now I see that you have become a fine hero. We also have the Ocarina. I hope you don't mind if I took that.
Yes.
Soon you will meet Princess Zelda face to face, and she will explain everything. That is when we, the six wise ones, will seal up the evil king and return peace to Hyrule. I have to stay here. You go to Princess Zelda's side and protect her on my behalf. Now I put my power, which should be helpful to you, into this medallion. He lived a good life of torture and misery.
There you go.
Oh wait, I was thinking of Star
it was
Fox
actually
theme.
theorized that it was Impa who was the one who did the execution of that guy, of Bongo Bongo.
Like I said, he lived a good life.
Also, that the Shadow Medallion brought up a lot of speculation about the Tetra Force. Have you ever heard that theory?
The what?
Tetra Force?
Tetra, as in Wind Waker?
More like there's supposed to be like a fourth Triforce piece that goes in the middle.
Oh, the empty one.
Yeah. Oh, that was quickly shot down by the creators.
Damn.
For that. So you should be the one who sent you this. The one who's waiting for you at the Temple of Time.
Alright.
That's what I always thought he was doing, like when he did that thing.
Is there a
So let's
fairy
just stop
fountain
here.
near here?
Huh?
Is there a fairy fountain near here?
Yes, it's in the what's it called? That the one gravestone that has the flowers right there.
This one?
Yes.
I'm not taking these shoes off.
Of course you're not.
The hovering
Stupid.
boot stays on during sex.
I want to make sure I slip and slide in there. Pull out game strong.
Alright. Let's kidnap some fairies. Like a good person we are.
See, Navi, I got you a new friend. And another new friend.
Now you get in the bottle too, Navi. Okay.
So yeah, let's save it for here.
Well, we're not. Are we ending the stream, or do you just want to take a break?
Do you want to go for Ganon's castle?
How long do you think it would take? Why are you a cold link?
It's like, let's see, what time is it now?
It's
It
6
shouldn't take
p.m.
us more than an hour. I mean, it should take around an hour.
Okay, then yeah, we can definitely do Ganon.
Alright then. You want to go for right now?
I'm gonna go eat first.
I'm here. So like we're gonna like just leave the stream and then just start it up again.
Yep,
Or-
it's gonna be on break, and when I come back, I'll DM you, and then we'll get all that done.
All right, cool. Let's do it then. I'm like we're almost done with this game and then I'm ready for it.
All right.
All right, I'll see you then, man.
Yeah, I'll see you later. I'll quit the call. Just no. I'll have to DM him when it comes to it. And all right, in I would say 10, 15, 20 minutes, I don't know, we'll continue with this game. So you guys behave. For the love of God, behave. See you guys in just a bit. I have returned from the dead of the Shadow Temple. And... the fuck? Oh, that's Link. Okay, so when he comes back from the basement, I'm gonna wait on Ark. Talk about some things. Like the soup. Oh no, he's back. Hi, Ark.
What's up? Ma! Shut up, Oliver.
Nice. So how was food?
Yeah, it was pretty good. They brought Wendy's.
Oh, nice. I had a taste. Oh, sorry.
How was your soup?
Oh. Apparently I didn't put salt, even though I thought I did, so my mom did that for me. But otherwise, it was good soup. Meat was great. The vegetables I put in turned out great. Pretty much everything went well. And
You proud of yourself?
yes, I'm proud of myself. But also, like, it's kind of funny. So there was turkey. There was a little bit of turkey. We mentioned this before, how turkey takes a long time to thaw out.
Yes.
So she planned to make turkey when she got home from work, but then the turkey wasn't thawed out yet. So me making that beef stew was pretty much her dinner because she didn't know what to do afterwards.
Well, I guess she's happy. I guess she's happy now that you're okay. My mijito made dinner.
Yeah, I didn't plan for it. I remember seeing that turkey and be like, "Oh fuck, she plans for something else," and I'm gonna do this. And I was like, "It's fine. It's for practice. She won't care that much if I do it." And it saved the day apparently.
Here I come to save the day.
wait, no. Oh god, you just reminded me of a song. It's like someone sings like the Zelda theme. Come to save the princess.
Oh,
Zelda, something.
No, it's like Link. He come to town.
Yes.
To save the Princess Zelda. Ganon took her away. Now the children will play until Link saves the day. Hallelujah! I remember that song.
Oh man, that's some
Oh, hold
internet
on,
history right there. I'm trying to see if there's any boobs I can send you that are in my timeline, but apparently there really isn't. Surprisingly, or unsurprisingly, it's filled with lollies.
Yeah, good for you, right?
Yep, but the dark skinned girl was like the only thing I had.
That's that's the Pokemon. That's the gym leader from Sword and Shield.
Yeah. Oh, well, hang on. There's this as well, but it's not showing anything. Rip.
Oh, who's this?
I have no idea. Probably an OC.
But I know a certain someone who will like it.
Bunny girls.
The titty bunny girl though.
What else was I gonna? I forgot what. There was something else I was gonna say. And I don't know. But yeah, soup was super not good, and I'm happy.
Cool. Ready to continue?
No, we're ending it here. No, I'm just kidding.
Aw.
Can't you imagine going on break, setting still up everything, and then it's like, no, I changed my mind. We're finishing it here.
I was like, okay, good. I was about to be sad, actually.
Well, let's finish up Ocarina of Time, and then finally, I was about to kill you, Cody. And then finally, we can do Partners in Time with Paul. Well, it wasn't finally. I was actually considering doing it anyway, even if this kept dragging on, because ARC had work.
I'm sorry about that, guys.
What?
I wasn't as available as I could be.
Oh, it wasn't your fault. It's mainly me for not for not doing it as much as I could. When is? Maybe in a few days. I don't know. While you're asking me, I don't see.
I don't know, like, chat was actually weird on me. Okay, now I can see chat. Okay.
It will happen when it'll happen. I don't know exactly when, but someday.
We'll go back to the Temple of Time and your destiny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm kind of excited. I know I should be talking about Zelda, but like, Partners in Time is gonna be weird, and it's gonna be weird talking to Paul again in stream, like Superstar Saga.
Nostalgia, pretty much.
Yeah, that too. And I can also rant about how I completely forgot an area of the game. It's wild.
Yeah, I'll definitely watch. I'll definitely watch that one though, because I want to see I love seeing the dynamic between you two.
The dynamic of idiot and idiot.
What would you call our dynamic though?
Boob lovers.
I agree. What do you guys in the chat think of that? You guys agree?
It only took 2 or 3 months to complete this game.
Oh my god, you're right. I thought it was like less than a month, but no, you're right.
Was there a special thing you can get for the armor for the hearts arc?
What do you mean? You mean like extra defense or?
That's only in Majora's Mask.
You'll see.
White border around the house. Yeah, that's only Majora's Mask. Which is kind of sad because the white border around the house in Majora's Mask turns it back to looking like these hearts instead of the more detailed hearts in Majora's Mask.
Oh.
Which is kind of weird. Like, I didn't realize until playing this game that the hearts look very simple, while in Majora's Mask they look more detailed. They have some like black stuff on it.
Yeah, Majora's Mask did a lot more detailed work.
It does use the expansion pack.
Gas. Cody, the hero of time, have overcome many hardships and awakened the 6 sages. Now you have finally challenged the challenge and showed down the Ganondorf, the king of evil. For that, I have things I want to tell you, only to you. Please listen. There's a known legend of the Triforce passed down by the Shadow Folk, the Sheikah.
you messed up like 3 different sentences. I'm sorry, I had to laugh.
I know. I still do it though.
That's what Wendy says to you.
If you would seek the sacred triangles, listen well. Resting place of the sacred triangles, the sacred realm, is a mirror of the reflection of what is in the heart. Heart of one who enters it. If an evil heart, the realm will become full of evil. If pure, the realm will become a paradise. Triforce, the sacred triangle, is a balance between the three forces: power, wisdom, and courage. The heart of the one who holds the sacred triangles has all three Triforce balanced. One will gain the true force of the globe. This table.
Do you want me to read it?
One heart is not in the balance. The Triforce will separate into three parts: power, wisdom, and courage. Only one part will remain for the one who touches the Triforce, the part that resonates, force that one most believes in. When one seeks the true force, that one must acquire the two lost parts. The two parts will be held within others chosen by destiny, who will bear the Triforce mark on the back of their hands.
So not only do you have to be pure of heart, you have to be balanced too.
You have to be balanced, which is why Gandalf only has one piece. 7 years ago, son Ganondorf, the King of Thieves, used the door to open the Temple of Time into the Sacred Realm.
Use the door you opened in the Temple of Time. Wait, but that's just a sword. How did he enter it from there?
Because you opened it up.
Well, yeah, but all it led to was the sword. It didn't lead anywhere else.
Did. So you
What?
pulled it.
Bitch.
When Triforce separated into three parts, only the Triforce of power remained in Ganondorf's hand. The strength of the Triforce power in balance. No, I can't read it because it's kind of blurry on my side now.
Okay, I'll go ahead and read it then. The strength of the Triforce power enabled him to become a mighty evil king, but his stark ambitions were not satisfied. To gain complete mastery of the world, Ganondorf started looking for those chosen by destiny to hold the two other Triforce parts. The one who holds the Triforce of courage is you, Link. And the other, who holds the Triforce of wisdom, is the seventh sage, who is destined to be the leader of them all. You like this PNG over my hand?
Very fancy, huh? Wow, she was Zelda all the time. Who would have guessed?
No one, no 10-year-old playing this game back then.
Sorry, Putty. I messed up this a lot too.
Why was she Zelda? She wanted to. I apologize for meeting you in disguise, but it was necessary to hide from from the King of Evil. Please forgive me. On that day, 7 years ago, Ganondorf attacked Hyrule Castle. They turned the Smash gimmick into a plot point.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
You guys don't let off with the jokes.
Oh
wait, I'm wearing the mask. Wait, hang on.
That's how she remembered you, because you were wearing the mask when you saw her.
Oh, so wait, did I have the mask in the cutscene?
Yeah, you did.
I did? I don't remember that. So they actually remember if you have a mask on.
Yes.
That's interesting. They remember the mask, but not a rock. After you opened the door of time, the Master Sword sealed you away in the Sacred Realm. Your spirit remained in the Sacred Realm, and then the Triforce fell into Ganondorf's hands. Oh wait, so did we trade places with the Triforce?
No, this is like you opened the door, but since you were not old enough to be the true hero,
It froze Link.
froze Link, but at the same time, the gate was open for Ganon to get through. There was no one to stop him at that point.
Damn.
Yes, they remember a mask, but they can't remember a rock.
I passed myself off as Sheikah and hoped that you would return. I waited 7 years. And now you are back. The Dark Age ruled by Ganondorf, the evil king, will end. Also, Sheik doesn't do a lot of fighting, does she? You know, only Zelda was trying to pretend to be one.
Yeah. In concept art, actually official art for this game, there was like a scene where Link and Sheik were fighting, and Sheik was using that the dagger thing behind her back to fight.
The thing he eventually uses in Smash.
Yes. Actually, real cool art piece. Let me see if I can find it and then post it in general and then stuff.
Well, while you do that, try to find the secret Xenoblade Chronicles 2 concept art for Theory. I think
I tried, man. I tried.
The Triforce were the friends we made along the way. God, I wish a stupid Zelda game will use that line.
No, that would be fucking terrible.
It would be terrible, but I have a guilty pleasure for it to happen like that. Like, no, put it in like a spin-off, like what was it called in Triforce Heroes? Hytopia? Like, have a book that says, like, we get the Triforce, but the real Triforce was the friends we made along the way.
Wait, oh my god, no, I don't want that.
The Sacred Arrow of Light.
And this is how you get the Sacred Arrow of Light.
I remember this cutscene, yes. This I remember from a lot of reviews and stuff.
Ah, yes. Spoiled everything for you. Okay, I found the artwork.
Oh my god, you get the Sacred Arrow of Light? I never knew this was an item.
Oh my god. Okay, so that's the artwork there.
Oh yeah, ear-piercing sounds. Was it that ear-piercing? I mean, I think the volume's still...
Not really. I guess maybe because it's the headphones you're wearing. I'm not sure. I'll post it in general as well.
Sure. That rumbling, it can't be. We're gonna stay here for a second, though. I need to check out the concept art.
No, it's actually official art.
Oh, official art. Well, official concept, it's the same thing. Yeah, that is really cool art. But there's a problem with this that I really deeply have.
What?
It reminds me of Doom.
Yeah, it kind of does, actually.
It totally does. It's totally a reference to the Doom artwork.
It's totally a reference to Doom, too. Like, they have the red background and everything.
Mm-hmm. Well, all we need is just, like, the Doom font saying, like, Zelda or something.
Stupid bitch, she got herself caught.
Oh, what did you expect?
Princess Zelda, you fool.
Commend you for avoiding my pursuit for 7 long years. Jesus, 7 long years.
7 long years.
You want to read it? Okay.
You let your guard down. I knew you would appear if I let this kid wander around.
Ganondorf, you realize how stupid of a plan that is.
Oh great, now he mind breaked her too. Fuck. My only mistake was to slightly underestimate the power of this kid.
Yeah, see, that was your mistake, Ganondorf. Fucking idiot.
Oh, it was not the kid's power I misjudged. It was the power of the Triforce of Courage.
God damn it, Ganondorf, you still dethroned my
With the Triforce of Wisdom that Zelda has, I obtained these 2 Triforces. And I will become the true ruler of the world.
Fucking, that is a bitch. Like, okay, hang on, give it a second, because,
okay,
like...
Go. Don't skip the text.
I just love how it's just like, I misjudged the kid's power, and it's like, oh, cool, he you know, I'm a cool boy. And then it's like, no, it was the Triforce of Power. It's like, god damn it.
You.
Alright, go read.
You want to rescue Zelda, come to my castle.
That's an arrow on the doorway that I just noticed. Pride destroyed.
Yeah, he just destroyed your pride. It's like, oh man, oh, that's cool. You actually recognize. Oh nope, I only missed the power of the Triforce, not you, bitch.
Can we have a Zelda game where instead Ganondorf takes like the power of wisdom or something?
Just
I don't know.
it automatically wouldn't make sense because
Yeah,
all
I
he
know
wants
it
is
wouldn't
power.
make sense, but I just like, you know,
And I can
games
see, I
being
can see that.
unique.
Yeah. Where are you going, Cody?
We
God
never
damn it,
went. We never went
Cody.
to the castle, did we?
No, we never have. So you get this unique cutscene.
You're supposed to have this when you come here for the first time.
Yes.
Link doesn't have a torso connecting his body, by the way.
No, he doesn't.
That's the true evil.
Lead. Skull.
Oh, hey, at least there's no guards around.
Lead. Freaking Undertale. Jesus, like you seen that art that Emily posted a while back, right? The bunny girl, Sans and Papyrus.
Yeah.
She continues on with her cringe rampage.
With her cursed art. I mean, I still commend her from drawing
good.
art.
It's a good art. It's good art, but it's
Yeah, for some people, it's, you know, they're just like, why?
just doing it for the cringe. And you could grab it though.
Crap.
Well, you're not strong enough to grab it yet.
No.
Let's head to the castle now. Remember that place for later though.
Still not.
Competitive. I see Link is good at playing competitive bitch toss.
Oh yeah, gold goth. That would be it. Fuck.
And you fucked.
This Link is 680 polygons, while Breath of the Wild is something like 12,000.
That's something like
makes
that.
sense.
Like no doubt about that.
Ganondorf, how do you get to your house? Oh. That's how. We six will gather our power to create a bridge to the castle where Ganondorf dwells. The castle keeps, which is known as Ganondorf's Tower. Yes, I kind of understood that. It's protected by 6 evil barriers. Bring down the 6 barriers and save Princess Zelda.
Oh my god.
It is the road, it's called the Rainbow Road.
Looks so gay to me.
Oh my god, I love Link's animation there, just being like, whoa.
He's like, whoa. In the 3DS version, it looks way better because they had like little walls to it, and it's so cool.
I would imagine the 3DS being looking a lot better than that.
Yep. Going to Ganondorf's castle.
Damn cool bridge, bro.
Damn cool bridge, bro. No, man, he's kind of cringe to me.
I love the goofy animations. If anything, I love the goofy Link in Skyward Sword.
There you go.
He's kind of like a little doofus Link. Not really like naive Link. Like I think this Link is
he's
kind of
just a dork. He's a dork
Yeah.
in that one.
He's a dork, but he still wants to do good and, you know, save Zelda and everything. He wants to do everything. But I still like that characteristic a lot, you know?
Yes.
Especially the dungeon intros I like a lot. Even if it's not much, other than like the fire temple or the volcano temple or whatever, and the And the ship being, you know, how you have to climb in instead of just entering a dungeon. All really cool stuff.
So we're gonna come up to a part where like it's necessary for you to have the fire arrows. I told you how me and my brother chased it when we were younger.
Hey, I know this one.
So the theory, like the reason why the forest temple area has wind to it is because originally it was supposed to be the wind temple, not a forest temple.
Yes, I think that's a very. Oh, that takes a lot of magic.
It really does, man. It really does. Need to blow it up.
I heard a hurt sound. Oh, yeah, it does tell you. Yeah, MP4. Someone is knocking. Hang on. Give me a quick sec.
Good. The cuckoo.
Give me a quick sec. This is going to take a little bit, but I'll be right back.
Good. Like I said, it's the spirit temple, the forest temple was supposed to be the wind temple originally, because if you look at the medallion, it has like more like a fan to it, a fan design. And if you look at the water temple medallion, it has like a snow pattern design, because originally it was supposed to be like an ice temple. Another clue to that is if you go deeper into Ganon's lair to the water temple section, it's covered in ice. Yeah, he probably did. From what I heard, he made a pretty bomb ass stew. Oh,
Okay, I'm back.
What you? Oh, okay, never mind.
I had to sign something.
Are you good, man? Got a package?
No, I'm still waiting for several packages.
Did you ever get that one specific package from Paul?
Not yet. It's weird because he said like he was like, yeah, delivery should be like today, and that didn't happen.
Strange.
It seems like they're being delayed a lot. So you know. But the other one I'm waiting for so much is the one-shot design package, and I still will keep complaining until it arrives.
How long did you order that? How long ago did you order that?
Last year.
Jesus Christ.
It happened like the dawn of the virus.
Oh, that makes sense. It's probably like lost somewhere.
Yeah. Well, it's not lost. It just it was never just shipped because it took so long for the people to be able to get the services ready to ship it and everything. But the recent updates was that like, yeah, okay, you know, shipping's gonna go well, you know, things are going back to normal, it should arrive soon, and all that kind of stuff.
Interesting.
I thought I almost fucked that.
God damn.
My Tokyo Dungeon like 4 months ago, coming too. Yeah, but like design hasn't. Okay, the thing is, design is still hasn't arrived yet. It took like, you know. Yeah.
You need to wait for the wind.
Do you wait for the wind too, Paul? Or not Paul? Not Ark.
Yes.
Why do you wait for the wind? Just go on. Just go. Jump right in. Oh, right, I can't jump. I can't jump with these boots on.
You can't.
What?
Now you got that.
Why?
It's because you push the switch.
Oh, okay. That seems kind of random. Shush.
No. You almost did it again.
Shut up, Mark. I won't
Why?
tolerate this. I will not accept this out of you.
Oh, you're cute, Cody.
And you?
I'm just ugly.
Doubt. Some girl out there finds you cute.
I don't know.
Hmm?
Maybe, but I haven't found her yet.
I don't even need to say anything. God damn it. Put it. God damn it.
Putting jinxed you.
The worst part is I have to keep killing that Beamos.
Yeah.
Also, I think that Navi moment about the shadows and everything, I think that has actually like been the most genuine yell I had with Navi.
Yes. You legit got so mad at her.
That's the only. I think the other times was just like, oh you Navi,
You're
we're
just getting
so
annoyed.
annoyed for
You're just
you.
excitedly annoyed, but not yelling at her. You actually legit yelled at her. It's like, damn it, Navi. It's like, no.
At that moment, Cody understood all the complaints of Navi.
Indeed.
Well, I tried.
Ooh. Okay, when we get to the fire temple version of this, I have a story to tell.
Sure.
For Cody.
Can we fuck first?
No, the reminds me of that one video. They're like, Link, I still love you, but if you love me back, that makes you a pedophile.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's actually a hidden room here.
TNG the Neko Gamer. It looked a weird name until I actually said it out loud.
Oh, there.
We're almost done. Yeah,
Here.
we're almost done with Zelda. Get into Ganon's castle. We're gonna finish it up today. So I hope you enjoy
They
the
like
fireworks.
Yeah, really fun.
It is my first time
I
playing
was
it.
telling,
What was that, Art?
like I was telling the chat here. This actually proves that the water temple was originally supposed to be ice temple.
Ah! You think they came up with these? Wait, hang on. How are you doing tonight? Doing alright, surprisingly. But also, Ark, is it like they wanted these... What was it like? These mini dungeons were like concepts to be full dungeons? Or that these were the original dungeons?
These were like originally when people speculate is they made Ganon's castle to reflect the other dungeons.
Mm-hmm.
And but at last minute they switched the original dungeons to be different. They didn't really change up Ganon's part of these.
I kind of don't believe that though. I kind of am guessing like these dungeons represent like just mechanics that they wanted to include but didn't have time for, I think. Or maybe in a sort of like there's a water temple but no ice temple, right? But there were ice puzzles. So this is like here is the state. Here's a reminder of the state of the Zora, area.
Maybe.
That's just kind of how I see it, though. But I understand if it's not the same. Also, I think I fucked this up.
You need to push it down.
How can I push it down?
Push it. The other one will respawn.
What?
The other one will respawn if you push it down.
Oh,
the hole.
that's what you mean. Yeah. Oh, that is. That's kind of weird, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It just rises it up like that.
Ooh, I am your something. How?
You're actually gonna be needing another blue flame, so you might as well go back and get it and restart this place. I mean, but if you look at the medallion as well, the water medallion, it looks like a snowflake. Then if you look at the forest medallion, it looks like a fan.
Because here's the thing. I don't know. It's kind of hard to believe that they would make dungeons, and then make these dungeons, and they'd be like, oh no, the like we need to change something, and then they would go back to change all the original the final dungeons to what they are now, and then forgot to change these. Like, why would they?
There probably was a time crunch, so you never know.
But no. The thing is, it's like, why would they change the, the dungeons? Can I destroy these? No. They make the dungeons, then they make these, and then they remade all the dungeons except for these. Like, I don't know. It just doesn't seem like what a dev team would do. Because if they're gonna remake it, they're gonna keep the mechanics.
Exactly. So I change these up at the end, and if they just want to keep the mechanics in the way.
Well, they keep these. I don't know. These seems. This block puzzle was previously in other rooms.
It was in the mini ice dungeon.
Yeah. Don't know what I'm doing. Let me restart the room one more time.
Let's do that.
And let me turn on the lights so the VTuber model doesn't get off-censored. Give me a sec.
Go ahead. He's only turning on the lights because he's scared of the night.
It's a whole lot of speculation, and it's, I tend to try to make this believable.
At the end of the day, what I said is believable as well. Like, they just changed everything, but at the end of the day, they didn't really change this one because there's no point to.
But then, why would they? I don't know. By the way, I am a trans girl. Well, good on you.
Good for you. We have a few friends who's trans.
I try to think that it's more of it has to be a developer thing or a money thing, It can't just be we just need it for time. Like, it has to be more, because if it's a time thing, they would not change the dungeons. They would actually keep it mostly the same. You know? If it's a time crunch, they would keep the dungeons as is. If it's
I think what happened was they tried changing it, but they realized they were running out of time. They're on when tried to overhaul everything. They didn't have time in the end to change this one up.
I don't know. Yeah, all still speculation and all that. But
It's all speculation, though.
Stop climbing it, Link. I want to push the damn block. Maybe we will never know, because Nintendo hate. That's the one thing that I don't like about companies usually, is that there's not much communication.
Yeah. Which is why I like it. How I actually do like the leaks they did. People find, because it's not like the companies are ever going to tell them themselves about that. Like,
yeah,
like,
leaks and revealing a company's history and stuff like that, perfectly fine, even if the company hates it.
Exactly. Like, we would never find out a lot of things about the Pokemon thing if that didn't happen. Things about the Zelda games didn't happen. I think people are like, maybe if I look hard enough, there probably was something. Maybe they found like an ice temple and a wind temple in those leaks in those old versions of.
I'd like to have see complete remaster of this game. They told me they already did one because I was on the 3DS and it wasn't that good. The 3DS one was actually pretty nice though. It was nothing major changed from what I hear. Like, I think the Majora's Mask one is the kind of the criminal one because it's whatchamacallit, because they changed like some mechanics and dungeons and stuff like that. You played the 3DS version, right, Ark?
Yes, of course. And yes, like, what I know what you're kind of saying. Like, you want to see like completely like with like HD graphics and all that, but overall, if you want, my God, look at this. Never mind, it didn't work. But like I said, if between the two, the 3DS is the better version, hands down, without question.
Yeah.
They changed a couple things. Yeah, they actually did. Like, they put in gyroscope. They actually.
But it made that better. It made it better.
It made it better. Like, everything was like, whether you like it or not, everything in the 3DS version was better than the original.
Except, but not Majora's Mask, the remake. The original.
Majora's Mask.
But for I guess a complete HD overhaul, like it's
I wouldn't mind
Nintendo.
that.
It's Nintendo though. Like, yeah, it would be cool if that happened, but it's Nintendo. Let's be honest here.
Sure.
Nice. Like, I mean, that's the same deal as just like remake Mario 1 complete with HD graphics and everything. And it's like, would be cool, but like they're not gonna do it. It's a waste of money.
Like I said, overall, the 3DS version is better than the.
You know what?
The
You know what? If you want to know the Neko game, if you want to know, I'm a bit more mad of Skyward Sword not getting not just having the HD remaster, but you know, because at least in Ocarina of Time, the 3D, it's actually kind of a remake. The graphics are improved. You know, some mechanics are changed.
New textures, like
new
actual 3D
textures.
models, and where they actually was originally like
2D models.
3D models.
But Skyward Sword on the Switch, it's just a port.
Oh yeah, you know how you use the fire arrows?
Both items fell down. Are you kidding me?
You use the arrows to shoot that one over there. Remember to cheese it by going like at the very corner of that platform and using the dense fire.
Oh, right. And when they redid Skyward Sword, they didn't. It's just a port for the Switch.
It's just like a high res port. That's pretty much what it is.
Yeah, it's not a
they changed up a couple things with the like how you control the sword.
But graphically, it's the same. It's just a port.
It kind of looks worse if you ask me.
Skyward Sword, but 720p. Yeah, well, I guess it is on the Switch.
Yeah, that's true. Like, just they didn't do enough, I guess. Had to jump down there.
Leap of Faith. Are there any platforms from here? There's something. Not that.
Something there, but.
It still hurt me. I thought that didn't hurt you in the if you just put your shield. Or maybe it's specifically only with the boss class.
You can actually make it down there if you do like the roll run. That's how me and my brother did it, and
dead. Don't leave a faith. This isn't Assassin's Creed. That's true. And I'm almost out of magic. What do I do?
And that's one thing I really dislike about Nintendo. Like when they do remakes like this, they still charge full price.
Oh yeah, that's the other bigger deal. That it's $60 for Skyward Sword.
You know what? Like I would have loved to play freaking the Legend of Zelda: Link's Awakening remake. I'm not willing to spend $60 on this. Yes, they completely remade it. There's no doubt about that. Problem is, to me, that doesn't look like a $60 game.
Yeah. Oh, that's a one shot. I also got Wind Waker for the full price, but again, graphically, like that looks pretty well. You know, that looks really nice. For Skyward Sword, though, when it's not even when the graphics don't even look a lot better, all the way from an item, no extra content or anything like that.
Yeah,
not worth it.
Really isn't. But now you can pick up even bigger things,
like Letty, because you know she's big.
She take it the right places though. That just reminds me of like all the fat jokes that people used to make back in the day.
No.
You seen those, right?
Yeah, and one of my favorites is like her hitbox. God damn it!
Yes, because people made fun of her being fat because she had a bigger hitbox than everybody else in that game.
I'll say that again.
That's why everybody like made fat jokes about her back then. And truthfully, that's why I actually kind of fell in love with Letty, because I felt pity for Letty because I was fat myself. Then just later became like I started Letty because of that.
Poor Letty.
Yeah, but now people don't really make fat jokes about her anymore.
Ah, you could have grabbed that, Link. You could have grabbed that. You could have grabbed that, Link.
Yeah, but he's too much of a pussy. That's good.
Has the Triforce of Courage. Still does not want to ask Zelda out for a date.
Hey, it's very scary to ask her out.
I want a comic like that. It was just like, good, I have the Triforce of Courage. I can finally do this. And then the Triforce was like, nope, asking a date is beyond my limits.
It is beyond my power.
Okay.
I do want to play. Like I said, I do want to play Link's Awakening. I'm just waiting for a price drop. Did it ever happen? Don't know.
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy that game for $60. That's for damn sure.
Oh, there was a torch here. I didn't have to aim all the way back.
Hey, but you did it though.
I'm surprised I made it. That's surprising. Oh, I need light arrow. Wait, do I need a lot of... I don't want to waste my magic. I don't have enough.
Need the light arrow. It's the only thing that can break through that.
I would try it. I would try it without... I don't have enough mana.
There might be some magic in those jars, those pots.
Yes, there is.
Oh yeah, dude.
Can this fight hurt me? No, go back. I'm just curious.
There's a lot of those. Which one are you talking about? Like the rap battle one, or is it like which one are you talking about? Oh, Devil Art. Yes. Yes. It's. Oh my god, I'm so happy you watched Devil Artemis. Devil Artemis' fucking videos are insane, and I love it. Have you seen SSJ's Carter like rap battle of the Namekian and the Earth dragons?
Generators the spell. That'll help the princess. I got it. Fucking go.
It's really funny.
What does that imply? The three circles around the... Oh wait, you were saying about it was like the Triforce, and that's the middle one.
The fourth one, the Tetraforce.
And then Tetra was born.
Okay, so when we get to the end, I'll tell you what's up.
Sure.
Really hot in here.
I swear to God, Link, if you didn't grab that.
In fact, if you weren't wearing your satin, if you weren't wearing your slippers here, the platform would have started sinking.
It was sinking.
I mean, the big platform you're on right now.
Oh,
big platform
one?
Here. This one. Take off your shoes and it starts sinking.
Oh.
But yeah, the slippers actually do for some reason prevent you from sinking.
That's a weird mechanic. And it's not stopping. Thanks, Ark.
You're welcome, and it stops sinking.
What about the iron boots? Yeah, I just was curious if it was gonna just fall instantly or something. that would have been really funny if it just starts sinking instantly.
Yes. You're stronger now.
It's not a cutscene, huh? Now it's a platform.
Indeed. But you notice you're burning alive.
What?
Look at the timer.
What timer?
Or under your hearts.
I see. That's the magic meter, man.
Okay,
See, it's on half now. There you go. Exit's freed. Gimme. Oh, God damn it. Okay, at least the exit is already released, so I can just walk towards it.
Can you?
Yes. Oh, no. Oh, hookshot. Okay, fly across it. Does that help?
Oh. Batman across it.
There we are. I don't need no stinking red tunic. Did you really think I wasn't gonna finish it in 2 minutes?
You'd be surprised if I said yes.
I'm hurt, Ark. I'm hurt. Talk about boobs.
Okay, so funny story.
We talk about boobs all these years, and then you believe me like that. Shameful.
I think it's only been 1 year.
Okay, continue. What were you gonna say?
So the thing is like when you shoot an arrow and then like when the Nura came out, there was a glitch where the arrow was still there, but the arrow was like still around his crotch area, so it looked like he had a boner. My brother laughed so hard at that for so long. I wish I would have been able to take a screenshot, but it was like back then, and it was like no such thing as screenshots.
You could probably recreate it again if you're very, very careful in recreating things.
But we were never able to recreate that ever since.
Hey, that yellow symbol was basically kind of also the arrow of light, or the wind, turbines.
Really?
Ow. Holy moly, Link is as strong as fuck. Oh, you can see through it.
I think someone did the math on that, and to be able to do that kind of strength, Link's actually. I need to look up the video game, but somebody did do the math and how truly powerful Link is when he's able to lift up that and actually able to throw it.
I thought you could just see to the chest, but apparently not.
Only in that one mini game.
Only in that one mini game, which kind of sucks. Would have been nice if they actually used that same mechanic here. Got a bundle of arrows. Can I have a bundle of magic? Nope, just ice.
I couldn't breathe.
Wasn't that Reggie that said Link was hot as well?
Yes.
I mean, he is a hero of time after all. The one definitely is.
But although, remember, his strength does come from the gauntlets.
That
and
too.
I say if like by natural strength, I say Twilight Princess Link is the stronger one.
You have to put on boots to like fight against that Goron, though. I remember that being a thing.
Yes, but the fact that he's able to still throw him to the side, saying something.
That's fair.
Also, he lifts up giant ass doors. They're made out of like stone and steel.
Well, Skyward Sword Link also does that. I think.
See?
I think.
See.
Ocarina of Time Link is definitely like the strongest overall Link, but all the other Links have their own special quirks too.
And like I said, he's only stronger because of the gauntlets.
Well, okay, actually, no. Okay, I know this is not true. I know someone's gonna tell me, well, it doesn't count because of reasons. But hear me out. Girahim from Skyward Sword can also wield the Master Sword. Now, Ark, I know you might be thinking a little bit bullshit. I am and everything. How do I climb up there?
I don't know. How do you usually get on high places?
Oh, I see. But if now I know also you might be thinking, well, it's not the Master Sword yet. Either it's just just a regular sword. Well,
no, Jimmy, but
what?
Go ahead.
What? Oh, you were saying something?
No, go ahead. I'll say my piece later.
Okay. Well, if you do the boss rush in Skyward Sword, and what? Oh, god damn it, game! I thought the thing was invisible, not a doorway.
Okay, so like you were saying, boss
If you do
rush?
the boss rush, once you get the Master Sword and you redo the fight with Girahim, you can have him carry and use the Master Sword against Link.
Yes, but it was like that's an illusion thing though.
Yeah, it's just an illusion caused by the Thunder Dragon, but it's funny to think about that.
It is funny to think about. But then again, Garahim himself is a type of Master Sword, so I
Yeah.
don't know.
But then again, you get into the inconception
Okay, hold on,
of
hold on.
wait.
Go down. Down.
What?
It's actually a hidden room in one of these walls, like
Oh.
on like the where the stairs go up. The hidden room around here. And this
Do I-
hidden
do I
room is
need
full
the
of like
lens?
yes.
Okay.
If there's actually what's it called? It's full of cellar dekus,
Stellar Cuckoos.
like dekus
Oh.
like so shit, and they give you like really good items and stuff.
Finally,
It's-
they're finally useful.
There it is. Better put on your normal clothes. Damn it.
I wonder for someone who's not worthy of the sword, is it like third scenario where only person's way to pick it up and no, it is. It's to wield it. You can pick anyone can pick it up and move it around, but to actually wield the sword, only Link can do that. And if
Yes.
and in Breath of the Wild, it's also shown that trying to pull a sword takes energy, takes your heart energy. So if someone who's not worthy wields the sword, they might die.
And then again, evil can never touch it. Like the example that Shodi talked about. Yes, Garahim is evil; he shouldn't be able to touch it. But then again, that Garahim was an illusion, so that didn't count.
Also, I was going to say, like, it would be kind of weird. It's weird either way that Girahim wields Fee, sword spirit
Yes.
that's using a sword spirit.
But then again, spoilers. I'm sorry if it's spoilers. Tell me if you want to hear spoilers of Breath of the Wild, I'll give you a chance. Just tell me if you want to hear it or not.
I don't know why about that.
Okay, nobody's gonna think. Okay, Girahim himself is actually a sword spirit. The sword spirit of the evil version of the Master Sword. There's never really an official name, just people call it the inverted evil Master Sword. So maybe that's the reason why he's able to grab it and hold it himself as well, the regular Master Sword. But
Ooh, I'll take this.
like I said, there you go, now you can drink it.
I'll drink it when I have to.
But like I said, it's
Wait, if I leave and come back a room, do they appear again?
I think so.
Okay, that if it happens, I'll drink the potion.
Remember there was a big ass rock outside that you could lift, that you couldn't lift.
Yeah.
Let's go pick that up now.
Oh,
Sit down and
you
go
have
pick
to.
it up.
You have to. Wait, you're actually not supposed to go there until you get this.
Yeah, because remember you tried picking up that big ass rock outside.
Okay, but no, I was just thinking like, oh, that's the next place we had to go. I
No,
didn't imagine that you're literally supposed to stop midway and go and pick up that thing.
I mean, yeah, you might as well just do it now. Like you already have the power to do it now.
Yeah. Come on, I want to buy your potion. This is getting dumb.
Get closer.
There you go.
Why is there Deku Scrubs inside of Ganon's castle? Who knows?
Actually helpful. I'll be going now because I need sleep. I understand putting him, and I'll see you next time. Someday.
Put him. I'm sad that you won't be able to see the rest of the stream because this is gonna be the last Zelda stream.
Yep.
Legend of the Ocarina Time Zone stream it is.
I kept.
Do you upload? Do you actually upload these somewhere?
Yes.
Do you upload them?
I have a VOD channel. I mentioned it many times.
Oh, I thought maybe you upload them in like on YouTube.
Yes, it's on YouTube. If you checked the highlights of me and Chair video, I linked in the description the full stream, and that's the channel I use to post VODs.
Oh, okay. Majora's Mask.
Thank you for following. I hope you enjoy the stream, Nico. But he's still the hero of time, just in another world.
It's still the same Link.
And
it's the same Link.
Don't give me the shit that it's just a dream world by Majora. I swear, because it's totally obvious that it's a different world, and that's so much more interesting. You just gotta admit that sometimes it's better to I don't know where I was going with that.
It's better than it's like fan interpretation is actually better, sometimes better than canon interpretation.
Because God knows Nintendo's gonna try to put things down and make it seem a lot simpler.
Yeah.
Mind you, the people who made Zelda Historia that says Termina was just a dream world was years after Majora's Mask was concluded. And I more like the theory that Suga had, where in Phantom Hourglass, that world is a flooded Termina.
Yes.
No. I guess one, you see the events of like everyone being happy when Link leaves, and second, I mean, honestly, the entire game series could be a dream. You don't know that. Really, if you want that angle, any Zelda game could be a dream, honestly.
True.
Oh, I see what I have to do here.
He still has some.
Theory: The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword was all a dream. Because Link was in bed when he woke up.
Oh my god.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to time it a little bit more. Okay, I'm gonna time it a little bit sooner. Stop zooming in the camera, Jesus. Why does it do that?
I don't know.
I mean, that's my controller. That's my controller for sure because it's a stick. Oh. But it's still weird that it does it.
Actually, we're able to get that when if you do the spin attack.
Sorry. I haven't watched Game Theory in forever. I liked it for the whatchamacallit, like the actual educational stuff you can get out of the games, but now that's just like lore theories and all.
Okay, so this is where me and my brother actually.
You need light arrows.
That trick doesn't work. For the game.
What?
Shoot the sun.
Oh.
Doesn't work in this game.
No.
So this is the part where having this is where it was required to have the fire arrows. I'll tell you how me and my brother cheesed it.
You used the fire spell?
No, the fire spell actually doesn't reach up there.
Yeah.
What we did is like you see the torches. You see the torches on the next room.
Yeah.
If you angle it just right, you're actually able to shoot an arrow through that and hit the ceiling.
Ooh. Ah.
Don't come back. I actually picked the wrong one.
I picked the right one. See you, suckers.
Stupids.
It's red. Has the match, right? Damn.
Let's see. I'll say about 5. So in this one, Majora's Mask, Minish Cap, Wind Waker. Is there another one that the Mirror Tear has appeared in?
Not that I know.
Oh, maybe 4. That's the only one I can think of. In the Minish Cap, it's weird. You get the Mirror Shiro like after you beat the game, so there's like no point. Even though having the Mirror Shiro would have been amazing because you're able to reflect magic from the Wizrobes and stuff.
That's an end game item? That's weird.
It's literally an end game item.
right. Paul is telling me like the stream is still going. This has been a long stream. He's so used to just the 3 hour. Then the three. We're almost at 4 hours now.
Let's head out and go pick up that rock and then go face Ganondorf.
I know the first game wasn't even called the Master Sword. Yeah, I think it was just called Sword.
The thing is, in the first game, it wasn't even considered the Master Sword. The Master Sword first appeared in Link's Awakening, in Link Between Worlds.
Link's Awakening, yes.
Link Between Worlds. But that sword wasn't the Master Sword. It was called the final sword was called the Magic Sword.
Sorry, I'm just so much laughing at just like in little uncapitalized letters, just being sword.
Sword. The Master
yes,
Sword.
The legendary blade, sword.
Sword. Well, actually, it's actually called the Magic Sword.
Yeah, it was the Magic Sword, not the Master Sword. It was. Then I think this game kind of popularized the whole Master Sword thing.
Oh no, Link Between Worlds actually popularized the Master Sword.
Yeah.
This game just enhanced it. Say hello to the final fairy fountain.
I don't know why Ganon didn't destroy it, considering it was so close.
That's why he blocked it. He never thought somebody would be able to pick up the rock. But here you are.
They can drill it. It'll take a while. Oh well. I shouldn't be. I know. Like nitpicking game design and stuff like that is kind of dumb, but you know, yeah, it's just kind of funny sometimes. What was that?
Bunny titties.
Bunny titties.
No, pointy.
Oh, pointy titties.
Like I said, like what they did to her in Hyrule Warriors. Jeez, dude, she looks fine as hell in that game.
Oh, here it is. The defense at the end of the game.
Here it is.
You have white around it.
There it is. Kachiro, it is in the game.
What?
So Kachiro was like asking if it was in the game or not.
Oh yeah, there it is. Reduced by half. Well, it's kind of weird. This is like at the very end of the game, whereas in Majora's Mask, you get it in the third temple. Yeah, the third dungeon.
Third temple. Yep.
So you can go through the entire Stone Tower temple, with half everything.
No, you can't pick it up again, unfortunately.
I like how you knew.
because I did it before.
That's fair. In Spirit Tracks, going back to the naming Master Sword, in Spirit Tracks, because that is the end of Hyrule, sort of. The Master Sword.
Hyrule.
The Master Sword was called the Lumoko Sword or something. It was named after the race that were the sages in that game.
Yes, but truthfully, that was not the Master Sword. It was just a completely different sword at that point.
It looks like the Master Sword.
It looks like it, but it's not the Master.
I'd say it is the Master Sword.
No, it's not, because the Master Sword is stuck on Ganondorf's
the Master
skull.
Sword. It totally looks like it. It totally is.
Yes, it looks like it, but it's not.
It looks like it. Okay, it still has to be it. You know.
Oh, it's not. It was created by a different race.
It's still the Master Sword. You know, you can just rename it. It's fun. It doesn't matter.
Still stuck on Ganondorf's skull under the sea. There's a Master Sword under the sea.
Oh, Ark, you don't know Don't Starve, do you? Those bats kind of reminded me of something. You said no, right?
I haven't played it, no.
Okay. There's a detail that they just made it confirmed, like how it happened, with a recent animation. So like oh, you can hear the song from here, right? Slightly, huh?
Here you go, the louder we get.
Yep. Poggy White Hearts. So the characters will, when you examine things, the characters will say something about what you examined, and every character would say something different. If you played as this character named Maxwell, he would when you examine crows, he would say, I have no idea how they got here, which is kind of weird.
Something weird to say about crows, and especially when you're outside and shit.
Well, it is a different world. It's they call it the constant, and it's the world they're trapped in.
Oh,
Yeah. So he was once the ruler, and he says, I don't know how they got here, which is kind of odd to say. But the recent animation that they made about one of the characters shows that when a character accidentally got into the constant, that the trapped world, they were being chased by crows and they were dragged in.
huh.
So they reproduced in that world and managed to survive.
Interesting.
Yeah. Didn't Don't Starve become a gacha game? I think you may be referring to the mobile game. But otherwise, it's just a normal... Ow. Otherwise, it's Still Don't Starve, just, together. I should not have these boots on. Oh, that's a black one, isn't it? Don't they have more health?
Yes.
Okay, I know the Iron Knuckle. Oh, they're both called Iron Knuckles, but they're a different color.
White or black.
There's only 2 Iron Knuckles.
Dark Souls.
Ganondorf is equal opportunity.
Cody complains about wearing the ranger shoes, but still doesn't take them off.
I still did this fine.
Said him who lost half of his health.
Shut up! I got 3 heart. I got
health.
3 back. I got 3 back. It's fine.
That's right. He doesn't. That's right. He does. He's not racist against anyone. He hates everybody.
I am here, Ganondorf. We will duel, but the hover boots stay on. I'm just climbing a wall, aren't I?
Maybe.
Yes. To the events of this game, the timeline was pregnant. I don't know if that's the right word to say. That there means that there's not just multiple links in one timeline, that there are multiple links in 3 timelines?
Well, the thing is, like, the timelines are more like they're like more like split universes.
Yeah.
In the one that where Link is not there anymore, like a new hero soul was forged out of the Wind Waker Link. This is why I think Ganondorf doesn't appear anymore, because the original hero soul is not in that time anymore. So the curse that Demise originally put didn't occur anymore because
He took
original
over.
Link was because the original soul hero soul is not there anymore. This is why you don't see like Ganondorf in the rest of that timeline anymore. There's no point of him reincarnating because Demise's hatred can reincarnate without the original hero soul. That's what I think anyways.
And thus, Ganondorf never existed and Hyrule was at peace because they actually killed off the hero instead. Go to using to any new music lately? Other than if it's new music, it has to be from new games. So, Omori, Soon, To the Moon, Lil Eats, any other new game probably. Why is he playing his own theme music?
Just that cocky.
Everyone knows if the villain's playing their theme song, like actually playing. Why did my heart show up?
Oh, because it actually refills your heart and magic at that point.
Oh. Even though there are pots in the last room?
I don't know. The Triforce parts. 2 Triforce parts that I could not capture on that day 7 years ago. Did expect that they would be hidden within you two. Now, finally, you're the screen share kind of. There we go.
Sorry about that.
Parts I've gathered here. These toys are too much for you.
I'm not a kid anymore.
I command you to return them back to me. Say that while you're still 16.
Cody, first try, I bet all my channel points.
So during this fight, Navi's not gonna be able to help you. Like,
I had a feeling. No, don't worry.
your best one.
Ow.
Continue cut to that.
No.
Time to play Dead Man's Volley.
I'm just gonna painfully climb all the way back up again. Ganondorf, you fucking dick. Okay, so let's not be on that down platform.
Yeah,
Please, no, stop!
Suggest using your Master Sword at this point. It's
Oh,
a lot
yeah.
more easier to swing.
There you go. True hero. Why is ping pong always in these Zelda games?
I don't know. Dead Man's Volley is always this.
Oh, you didn't go down. I thought you did.
Oh. Remember what Zelda gave you?
What?
Remember what
Oh,
Zelda
the light
gave you?
arrows, right. I'm sorry. It takes a while for me to learn. Ow.
Even laughing at you, man.
Ah, I should have swung again. Was the ping pong in Breath of the Wild? Maybe in a regular enemy, but not Ganon.
Oh, I don't know. There was no Dead Man's Volley in Breath of the Wild, if I remember correctly.
Dead Man Volley.
That's what it's called.
Officially?
Anyways. Well, that's what the community calls it, anyways.
Oh, his cape is getting torn.
It shows how much damage you did on him.
Do you like the fact that they made cracked gear and stuff in Smash Ultimate happen after like they wanted to do that for I think it was the Wii U or Smash or for the
No,
Wii?
they actually didn't do that. Actually, the only thing close was with Little Mac being like damage.
No, Olimar's helmet also gets cracked.
Only when he gets hit though. It doesn't last.
Yeah, but like it's still but they still brought it back.
Charge the spin attack.
Oh,
Charge the spin attack.
I was too late on that. Whoops. Ganondorf has light magic, doesn't immediately blind Link.
Here comes.
Oh, they look much more forward than they look here.
Yeah. You need to time it perfectly. Here you go. Asking how does the evil wizard have light magic? Well, he's using the Triforce.
I missed.
Just light. It's pretty much just light, man. Pure light magic. Holy
Ganondorf
magic.
was in a humanoid creature, but well, you're right. How could he play ping pong? He doesn't have arms.
That's right. So we might get it in Breath of the Wild too.
Dude, I love the fan art people made of Breath of the Wild 2 with Ganon.
Oh my god, they made him buff and shit. They made him to a fucking daddy. I'm like, no.
I think his Lightning Humanity Ganon played ping pong. You might be right on that one.
No, it was just a dodging and parrying game.
Stop calling me a kid. I'm clearly 20.
Okay, so in the earlier versions of the game, he actually spat out red blood, not green blood.
Nintendo was like, ew, blood. How did you make this into a copy?
Rehydrated Ganon, yes. People call that's what they called it. Damn it.
You did it. Game beaten. Hell yeah. I like how part of her dress is clipped outside of the crystal. Were you gonna say something about it, or did you just wait for me to say it?
No, I was waiting for you to say it.
Oh my god. And the castle falling apart. You probably want to finish that sentence fast.
Yeah.
Oh, this is where that music comes from.
Yep.
I've always heard this in flashes and everything, but I never knew where the original song of this came from, and apparently it was here the entire time.
It was here under your nose the entire time. Follow still the fat ass.
Watch her power walking. Oh my god, this is some lag.
Indeed. What's that?
Oh, there's someone yelling like a moron.
Okay.
Don't pay too much mind.
Dude, I dreamt about this? What?
The castle falling apart, having to run. Ganondorf was beating the shit out of a Link Fumo.
What?
I want to see a Link and Ganon Fumo.
Just like punching like a freaking Fumo in the face, like just repeatedly, like that one gift where people are punching that Kirby in the face.
Yeah.
And he does like the full Warlock punch too.
Just walk through a boulder, yes.
Indeed.
Open salami. I remember watching the speedrun animation for this. It's just like the open salami. Called the opening the doors.
Damn, those animations are just amazing.
But the fact that they're also just speedruns too, you know.
Yes. Breath of the Wild one is hilarious.
You know that? Have you ever done that trick?
Which one? There's like a bunch of tricks in that one.
Shield surfing on top of a bokoblin.
I have it. It's fucking amazing. I only been able to do it once though. At the time, it's so well.
But you've done it. How many times have you done it?
Once.
Once? Just once? You didn't use it for like normal travel?
Oh no, because I prefer just riding on the horse or riding on the motorcycle.
Oh, you had the motorcycle. That's a different story. I get that.
A freaking raindrop.
Yep.
I beat him fast before the other guy respawns.
I'm trying. There we go. One thing that I think is kind of funny is because the video game industry back then had a lot of limitations. The fact that Link's nose is pointing just constantly looks funny to me.
It really does though. Like I said, like the 3DS version, he looks way better. Way better.
And Majora's Mask.
And Majora's Mask too.
Banana. N64 was filled with limitations, but they fought back against those limitations so much.
They pushed this hardware to its limits.
And then when GameCube came on, they decided, yeah, let's just do what's it called, cell shading. And then everyone hated it until Breath of the Wild did it.
Then Twilight Princess came.
Zelda, just move. I don't care if I get hurt.
You don't, but she does though.
Aw, you bitch.
though.
Come on.
Oh, was there a random read that there? Who knows?
I like how they didn't even focus on Zelda.
Oh, go.
It's kind of silly in that sort of sense because like I like the constant joke in Konosuba where Aqua's, because she's a goddess, every undead is focused on her. So Kazuma, like, if he wants to get out of danger, he can just walk away, and they all deal with Aqua.
Yes. But this part here, this is where they truly push the game, the freaking hardware to its limits. Seen right here.
Looks like an electric shower with the lights. Explosion, explosion, explosion. Yeah, there's the sweet 4 frames per second lag.
Yeah, like I said, this screen right here, they push the hardware to its limits.
This part has lag RNG. I guess with the explosions, must be random then or something. Of course, since Danny's in the dimension, they're gonna talk about speedrunning. That's just what you do when you're next to chair. The debris is random. There you go. Yeah. I think just today, Chair was talking about speedrunning his laundry.
What?
Don't ask. You're only gonna get even more confused.
What a Yuki, I did it.
But how about he speedrun taking a shower? He might have done it.
Came out all stinky still. You better go check it out, man.
Come on, Zala. Come on. Let's just go. I have hover boots, like that's fine. We can just go.
Jump on my back.
Can we actually jump?
You can, but I don't know what happens.
Give me a sec. There you go.
Save state.
Uh-huh. Fuck. You can't jump off. Damn it.
Okay. Thought of that. They knew you were gonna play this game. Like, yeah, Cody's gonna do something stupid like that.
Speedrun brushing your teeth and wearing deodorant?
No.
No. Someone make an article for Smash players saying that brushing your teeth and wearing deodorant makes you win at Smash more likely.
Please.
That will convince them to use it.
Here he is, the first time in the timeline that Ganon has appeared. Ganon. Special title, just Ganon. And it was at this point where the fallen hero timeline has commenced, because this is where Link got killed. The fallen hero timeline happened.
I thought that was the entire journey.
Oh, it was at this point where he died.
Ganon. I really have no idea what his weak point is.
Indeed, Abby. You could use your longsword here. This is the only enemy in the game where he does not take double damage.
Ow! Ow! I got just launched in 10 directions.
So hit it the tail with the sword. There you go.
So, I think as I do this fight, you're going to tell a very obvious piece of trivia about this game.
Yes. Originally this fight was supposed to be, like the animal was to be like as big as a freaking tower, and you were supposed to climb and kill him, like Shadow of the Colossus style. But the limitations of the N64 didn't allow that.
And that idea was eventually reused for Super Mario Galaxy, of all things.
It actually was brought back. It was actually brought back in Breath of the Wild with the Stone Talus enemies.
Stone Palace? Oh.
Stone Talus, the stone enemies.
I don't remember what those were.
The enemies that are made out of giant boulders.
Okay, but that's not nearly as big as this. Come on.
Yes, but you still climbed on top of them, though.
I mean, yeah, but it's still not as, you know.
You know, you wouldn't be sliding into the fire if you weren't wearing the slippers.
That boots stay on, by the way. There we go.
Go get your sword. Yep, Cody.
If you take too long, does he actually just get back up and you have to do that all again?
You're gonna have to do all that again.
There you go. Okay, I'm gonna talk to you. You're supposed to sword. The sword Ganon with the sacred sword. Thanks, Zelda. Very helpful. You could say it's tail, Navi. You know, honestly, despite the fight and all, I think this is a good time for a drink.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on, hang on. I want to do something. Something so silly. Top 10 moments stacking before disaster. Sorry, I had to do that. I love stuff like that. Oh, let's just use this early. Let's not have a death animation play in the middle of this fight. Otherwise, Cachito's gonna call that as a death.
He would, and it would be deserved. It would be deserved.
Hey.
I'm not the one wearing slippers and slipping into a fire.
Hey, the slippers stay on. I like how actually the reticle changes, which is kind of odd. It's basically easy mode once you take more than 3 heart containers. Oh, that didn't work. There you go. Oh, I didn't get any knockback from that. Come on, Ganon, don't you want to die? It's your life dream. What do you mean I made that up for you? Alright, come on.
I'll try doing the jump attack.
Oh yeah, that would do more. Oh, I mean the spin attack also works.
Two.
Put that sword away, young man. Hang on, come on. There we go. Arxie meme channel. Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, you're supposed to stun him, just roll between his legs to get behind them? Oh, you can
Yes.
also do that, huh?
You can actually roll under his legs. Hey, oh my god.
What?
Look
Oh,
at the
probably
meme channel.
okay, I'll see it after.
So go do the final stab. It's like in Ganon in just like how he did in Twilight Princess.
Sword in the head. Oh, Ganondorf, when will you ever learn?
Oh, like that's another strategy. You could stun him or just roll up between his legs to get behind him and slash his tail.
Both
viable.
ways work. I kind of like that. You know, anything that has multiple ways to do things. Anything works.
Indeed.
Power of little girl, rock, fish wife, babysitter, and my
Old
phone
man.
ringing. I'll mute myself for a sec.
Go ahead and do that.
Enjoy the cutscene.
Indeed. Oh. Cody's hooked, right? I was kidding. Cody's great. You. Curse you. Zelda. Curse you. Sages. Someday when the seal is broken, that is when I will exact your destruction.
Ganondorf has already invaded my stream. He has killed my VTuber. She no longer exists.
I am the VTuber now.
Ganondorf VTuber.
And so that is how now Wind Waker started.
No, Wind Waker is when he dies, isn't he?
The meme was dumb, but I love it. That's what I say.
Wind Waker was when he There's the adult, the child, and then the failure.
Yes, remember the failure happened when he was fighting against Ganon.
He just dies. He just basically dies and couldn't finish.
Oh, but it was specifically during that fight.
Okay. The adult timeline, which is happening now, when she's gonna transport us and still live.
Yes, she's gonna transport Link to his original timeline, but in doing so, the original hero's soul is gone. There's no hero to stop Ganondorf. That's why.
Well, because the Ganondorf is basically gone now. Well, at least trapped again.
The Ganondorf was sealed. He broke the seal, and there was like no hero to stop him.
God damn it, Zelda! Even when you succeed, you fail. I was so young, could not comprehend the consequence of trying to control the sacred oven. I dragged you into it too. Now it's time for me to make up for my mistakes. You must lay the Master Sword to rest and close the door of time. However, by doing this, the road between times will be closed. Link, give the Ocarina to me. As a sage, I can return you to your original time with it.
So with that, people speculate that Zelda's powers actually has power of time. It's this version of Zelda.
When priests return to Hyrule, it will be time for us to say goodbye. Now go home, Link. Regain your lost time. Home is where you're supposed to be. The way you're supposed to be.
The way you're supposed to be. You ever wonder why the statue of Link in Wind Waker looks like a child? That was adult Link who saved that timeline?
Because it was child Link who saved.
Because she remembers him more as a child than he's an adult self.
Yeah, I barely seen the adult self for like 5 minutes. And so the child timeline is then the
Waker one.
Okay, and the adult one leads to
Majora's Mask.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry, no. The adult timeline is that leads to
Wind
Waker. The child leads to Majora's Mask.
And after Majora's Mask was supposed to be
Twilight Princess.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, there are 3 different ones. We were talking about them. But that is game clear. That is credits. My VTuber died in the middle of it. So the reason my VTuber died in the middle of it was because when I got that call, I went to go get it. My phone immediately died because it had no charge. I always put a charger when doing the webcam stuff, but it had so little charge or something like that it got a negative charge. It was relying strictly on the cable to give it power. So the second I just took it off for a second, it lost all its power and died.
At least you're still able to do the stream though.
Yeah.
But yeah, Neko, so different timelines. The Fallen timeline where he fought against Ganon and lost. The timeline where Link was sent back to his future, and the timeline where Link, the original hero's spirit, where he doesn't exist there. / comedy heaven.
Alright, well, since it's credits and I like doing this.
Overall, what you thought of the game?
Yeah, thoughts on the game is that I probably shouldn't have waited so long to play this game. Okay, despite joking around and everything, as a game, as like what people, I mean, you know, they said it was a masterpiece. They said it was a classic. They say it's overrated. My thoughts on it was a pretty nice Zelda game. The dungeons were actually dungeons. They made me think for a while, make me look around. The mechanics and everything's all nice. It is strange. Some things. I can definitely see that whole first Zelda game on the brand new console itis showing how some things are optional when they're like supposed to be main mechanics. Big thing like Hyrule Fields being so big and empty for really no reason. Just to be big. But other than that, like puzzle wise and story wise, it is really great. Side quest wise, it's not really as interesting, I would say. But like everything else,
did a way better job.
Everything else is like really good. Did you win, Cody? Yes, I won. Na 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 na. Yep. And now
Cody. Bravo.
They dance. They dance. I saw the Running Man there for a second. Oh my god, they're spinning things.
Yes, he just having him spinning in circles.
Is this like actually to no? Did we ever go to the desert person? We never did we?
We did. He only sold bomb shoes.
Oh, okay.
You didn't have, I remember that you didn't have the money for it. No, that's right. No, you never did. That's right, because you needed the hover boots.
Mm-hmm.
You did see them.
And there's the fact that each time there's no level links and Ganondorf's. Yes, that is also true. There's he's destroying that gate. Oh my god.
Yes, he is. Yes, but remember that each timeline is technically a different universe, so still technically the same Link, but it's just an alternate version of Link. Except in the adult timeline, that spirit where that Link doesn't. There's no Link or the original hero spirit that exists there anymore. Our new spirit needed to be reborn.
Yeah, but aside from that, this was a really nice game. I enjoyed myself with it, and especially with you.
I'm happy to join you to do your first time with this game, man.
First time. Ooh,
There they are, all the
mysterious
sages.
music, yep. Just like
looking over.
Just like Breath of the Wild, they will die without a trace. Who's calling me? Oh. Wait, no, that can't be right. I guess my phone.
Oh, you can't move around the credits.
If Ocarina of Time's so good, how come they didn't make? Yes, they did. It's called Majora's Mask. Also, correct me if I'm wrong. Is there also alternate dimensions and stuff? I mean, there's the Dark World. But it's not like a alternate like Link and Zelda or universe or anything. But there are different worlds in the Zelda canon. And there we go.
Majora's Mask is actually considered a different. Well, dimensions is weird because dimensions you're considering like. You still hear me, right?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Okay. Dimension is like. The dimensions is like more like. Fourth dimension than fifth dimension, if that's what you mean. Like, do you mean like different?
Wait, that's the bells. Hang on, that's the Zelda. That's the bells. So they used. So these bells are only used in the finale, and they become a big part in the next game. Huh.
Oh.
That's surprising. That's the same shock as when when Breath of the Wild cutscene uses Fi's sound effect from Skyward Sword. That gave me the same feeling. Jesus Christ. So Zelda.
Look at Link's hand.
Mm-hmm.
Should pay focus on his hand.
Yeah, the Triforce is still there, and the Mario characters are behind him.
I'm still there.
So Zelda, I need to tell you something.
you're pregnant.
That wasn't what I was referencing, Ark.
What are you referencing?
Okay, think of the line, I have to tell you something, or I need to tell you something. Now focus on the word something. Something. I'm referencing Nomori, goddammit.
Oh, okay.
I have to tell
It's
you
been a while.
something.
It's been a while since I played it, man. It's been a long ass time.
That's fair. That's fair, but it's so funny. So I think, yeah, you have to restart. So Skyward Sword has some time travel stuff as well. Am I correct? Link and Zelda are basically the first. Yeah, so Skyward Sword is basically supposed to be the first of the timeline, and there's also time travel there a little bit. You can now play as Luigi. I love that.
Yes, because that's like the first human incarnation of the goddess Hylia.
Mm-hmm. I have to reset.
Yep, and that's it.
All right, well.
It's the end. And I'm happy to actually play with you and actually see this through the end with you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm so glad, but with that being said and all, there's really only one last thing to do.
What's that?
The stream did not update. The stream did not update the capture. There he goes.
Nope. Next time.
Hang on, there's a little more. Well, I want that cutscene to play. The PNG is kind of broken for some reason. I need to fix that with the emulator, maybe. I mean, the real copy of the game. Eventually, when we finish Partners in Time,
we'll join Cody again to play through.
But this time without help, as I know this game like the back of my hand.
Yeah, I'll just be mostly there just to talk with them, and we'll talk about like Zelda facts and blah blah blah.
And just like our feelings on this game a lot more, because it's a lot more emotional. Look at Link's brand new face. God, Link looks so much better here.
He looks way better here.
After the incredible sales of Ocarina of Time, Miyamoto or someone on Nintendo wanted the team to make a sequel to promote, because it was sold well. Why not make another game and everything? However, the team was given very little time to make this game, unlike the original game. So they decided, why don't we just use the exact same assets usually and make a new game out of it?
Indeed.
Oh god, the little fairy sprites are gonna drive me insane.
They look. Hey, go dump in the toilet, flush it when you're finished.
The lyrics I remember is, welcome back to Termina, grab your cat, or something like that. It's an animation.
Yeah.
As wasn't the Master Sword in Skyward Sword. Yes, it wasn't the Master Sword. He had to make it into the Master Sword.
Yes, it was like the original. It was like the original form of the Master Sword, but you had to forge it in God Flames.
This character. Someday.
Now, hope you guys enjoy his playthrough of Partner's Time with Paul.
Thanks for coming in for Ocarina of Time. It was a blast. Once again, Ark, thank you a lot more for being here and talking about the game and everything.
Thank you for having me.
No, you wanted to be here. You were forced to be here. Under strict law, you could not leave.
Sure.
I'm very happy you got to experience this. Just in general, because I've always heard this good things about this game. I hear like it's everyone's childhood, and I never played it for myself. I only seen this game, so it's very nice that I was able to finally at least experience the game. See music that I've heard before but never knew the source of, that I knew that like the game, like the dungeons and everything and all that kind of stuff, and yeah.
Well, I'm glad you had fun, and I was really happy to be part of all this with you.
Yeah, I'm happy you are here with me.
And I guess Kashiro has a point. Like, I don't record videos at all, and hopefully this is my first time I was part of a stream. Oh, but if you want to see more of me, or like I draw. I'm on Twitter, like under Arclus77. You can find me there. I draw big boobies.
Yes, you draw very big titties, and so do I. I have Discord down. I have the Twitter link. I'm just gonna make sure to see if they're working. Yes, they're all working. Picture of Twitter, YouTube, and the VOD channel, so you'll get to see the stream again. If you just go head off to the VOD channel, it'll be there momentarily. You can see the beginning of the adventure all the way to the end, and yeah, that's pretty much it. And the fabled question will have to be now. Oh, Neko, that's chair server. Just scroll down. I don't have any bots. Aya is the only bot I have, but she only links to another person's Discord. I don't own Aya. Aya is someone else. Stop doing exclamation. I don't have a bot, you guys. Just scroll down. It's not that hard.
Just scroll down. It'll be there. We would love to have you there if you want.
Exclamation marks. Okay. Question: who do we raid? Klaus is doing arts. Let's see, who's playing the game? Lily Dusk is playing Destiny 2. Oh, VGM is playing Rabby Ribby. That'd be good because rabbits. Sony TV is doing Final Fantasy Online. I'm all for the Rabby Ribby unless you guys have another person.
I mean, you can go ahead and pick whoever you want because I actually need to log out pretty soon because it's getting late over here and I got work tomorrow.
Yeah, sorry to keep you out for so long.
Are you good, man?
I hope the pictures I'm sending you makes up for it.
I seen it.
Oh, hang on, I got Yuko as well.
Ooh.
There you go. All right, with that being said, I guess no objections. Let's head off to. There it is. I was like, VGM does not have his screen open. Raid. That's not how you spell raid. Next time on stream, maybe more art, probably. Who knows?
And the next time you guys see me, we'll be playing with Mask. See you later, guys.
That was good. Such a good game, man, Ark.
Oh man, I'm so happy I was able to play.
It's finally over. We don't have to talk to each other anymore.
Oh, I'm gonna miss that.
I mean, obviously, we still will.
Build of Rabby Derby
Of
right
course.
But
I gotta go.
Yeah, okay. You head off now. We can talk another time about like more thoughts about this later.
Indeed.
Alright.
See you later, man. Have a good